We are at Pinmasters right now. We have Andrew Foster here from the United Kingdom, which is awesome. We're going to be showing his group, which is a bunch of A's. So we got Adam Becker, we got Albert, we got two Andrews, Andrew Foster, Andrew Lee. We're going to be watching them the entire morning. They are on what's called the A course. We're going to play 9 holes of pin golf. As you can see here is Godzilla. It is their first hole. It is also hole number 1 on the course. You have to get this score in a number of balls. All these games are set to 5 ball, okay? If you get the score in ball 1, you get a 1. If you get in ball 2, you get a 2. If you get in ball 3, you get a 3, and so on. If you do not reach the target score, okay? If you do not reach that target score, you can get a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, or a 10. And that goes by percentage down. So if you get 120 million, you would get a 6. If you got 90 million, you get a 7. If you get 60 million, you get an 8. And if you get 30 million, you get a 9. And then anything below 30 million points, you would get a 10. So I'm actually going to be on the other course. Andy Bagwell, he's running a little late, but he is going to announce this morning. So he should be here shortly, probably in the next 15-20 minutes. I'll fill in where I can. They are practicing right now, so you're gonna, if you don't see a 4-player game, that means they're practicing. So I'm gonna go check into my group. I'm gonna turn the hopefully the audio. Make sure the audio is working. Check, check, check. All right, we got audio now. Sorry about that. All right, I'll be back.
just in. Godzilla has been spotted coming out of the ground in Tokyo. To the city is astronomical.
Just need player 3 in the sector. Third in the alphabet.
Godzilla has been spotted coming out of the ground in Tokyo. The people of Earth wait with bated breath. Player 3, you're up. Tallying up the damage done to the city thus far. This is the Stern Radio Network reporting live from Tokyo. We have just learned that Godzilla has made landfall. Player 4, you're up.
ゴジラが怒りを爆発させました。
Godzilla
If you were watching yesterday, this volley plays, or volley, I was just on volley, sorry. This Godzilla plays really tough. Really tough. 150 million on this Godzilla is like putting up 400, 500 million on our regular setup Godzilla. No ball saves on the plunge or anything like that. It's just set up really tough. Thanks for the subs, appreciate it. Welcome everybody. Andrew Foster. I literally saw him walking down the street and picked him up. I'm like, I think that's Andrew Foster. All right, so he picks Gigon. There you want to hit the ramps. On your fourth ramp shot, after you collect it, you can get an ally. It's comboing out. Nice. Got jet fighters going. Get jet fighters by going through the in-lane switches. 3 on each side. And he finishes off. Nice job, Andrew. That is a tough shot through there. That's a good value on the jet fighters, and those out lanes are wide open. But that was a great ball. And you're not going to see too many people get a hole in one, maybe even a hole in two on this game. It's going to be tough. Andrew Lee. All right, gets the saucer destroyed. On your third saucer destroyed, you get an extra ball worth 50 million. But throwing it into the pop bumper is it can be kind of scary. Brian Dye's going to join me here for a little bit.
Just for a second. I gotta.
He's waiting.
Nope, it's my turn on Foo Fighters. Bye.
He came in for a break. I'm like, throw on the headset. All right, Adam Becker, Pinburg champ, back in the day. All right, he starts Gigon. Gigon's a good strategy because hitting the ramps is usually somewhat safe. Nice save. That was a grid save. Oh, they just kind of half ramped it down. But Gigon's kind of a good strategy in this because you're hitting the ramps, you're working towards your multi-ball, and you also have a chance to pick up that ally. So So we're on ball 3. Remember, it's a 5-ball game here. 5-ball game. All right, Albert's done with his ball 3. Remember, he's still got 2 more balls. All right, Andrew's looking, he's looking good. He needs 70 more million here to, and he's got 2 allies. And when I'm saying these allies, it's this. The most important one can be this 2x scoring. You get into a mode and start busting out. Oh boy, here we go. You're in for a treat, everybody.
That's a little too much build-up, Tom.
So Andrew's sitting here at 80 million, and he just drained this.
What's the bar? Oh,
this
150.
Godzilla,
Yeah.
probably the toughest Godzilla you'll ever see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pros are already hard to play, and this one is. I swear, I think did he change the kick out on the scoop to be twice as powerful as it normally is? That's what it feels like when it comes out. It like goes. I've never seen a Godzilla
I mean,
shoot
they
out
might
so
have.
hard.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I've never seen a scoop kick out this hard on Godzilla before. Usually, dead bounce is pretty safe on a Godzilla on the scoop.
No, you got to remember too. These games aren't, you know, they're played, but they're not played like a location game where
Sure.
it's all day long.
Where it's kind of it's a little tired.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Sure.
So ball 4 here.
Nobody reached his par yet.
No.
Ball 4. And he's on 4.7 million. He's averaging a mil a ball.
Oh, that was a nice catch out of the scoop there.
That seems to be the one way to counteract that scoop is a perfect drop catch. So
Okay. I'll come back and show you how to do things in a minute.
oh, what's he in? Geigen? Yeah, he's in Geigen. Trying to alternate some ramps. Actually, he's trying to bump over, but he bumped a little hard. Now he does it again. He might tilt. Yep. I guess if you're going to do Geigen, you need to make sure the bob's not already moving. So, yep. Normally 150 million on. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this Godzilla. Correct. I feel like I know the move to get to it, which is what Adam was doing, which is Geigen, right ramp out with skips, ski passes over. With a decent little bump to get the ball to jump over the flipper. And then take a multi-ball into Titanosaurus. And when you finish Titanosaurus, you should have 150 million with extra ball. Two Andrews, an Adam, and an Albert. This is Andrew Foster, if I'm correct. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong. Frisbee's Zoller was bumping over just fine last night on this. I think that it's just that he'd already made a big move, so that the ball was already swinging. Foster, gotcha, I was correct. Oh. What else is coming back?
Hey, Andy, what's coming back? One of the greatest clips on Twitch of all time. I don't know that I've ever had a moment in my life, maybe one,
That's scary.
where my body
uncomfortable?
went ice cold, and I was like, I'm going to jail.
And
it's all my fault.
I'm going to pinball jail. So everybody is currently
I'm already
on
here. It's
ball 4, and no one's even cracked 100 million yet.
That's Pinmasters, man.
Yep.
Some of the games, the target scores are like,
A joke and some.
this kind of sucks, and then you kind of get psyched out because you see, oh, I only need 150 million on Godzilla.
Yep.
Only.
I've played this Godzilla enough. I know that's about a 500 million score on this Godzilla, I feel like. So
It's very steep.
yeah, and the kick out seems to be increased in strength, I feel like, the scoop kick out. But maybe it's just the steepness.
Yeah.
He's in multi-ball, but the problem with Godzilla multi-ball is unless you play it really, 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 really well, you're not going to have any points in it. And he is not in a mode, so especially with the ball save being dropped down to almost 0, he is going to go not too far with this multi-ball scoring, I think.
Hey.
Congrats, man.
Hey,
Nice
Andy.
play yesterday.
Hi, everybody.
Nationals final champion and Culver's aficionado Dalton Eli in the booth with me, and you see that's the naked Godzilla multi-ball is 4.2 million points. Not saying you can't do better than that, but you're usually not going to get more than maybe 50 or 60 out of a good one, probably.
I've not played this Godzilla at all this weekend.
Yeah, it's not the nicest.
It's in our course today in my group, so it's going to be fun or painful.
Yep. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But we are.
150 million on this Godzilla seems like a massive hill to climb.
I was calling it I was saying 500 million is about what it was. Okay. Google Sheets, pin golf, gotcha. Okay.
The damage to the city is astronomical. Yep. We've got Andrew. We got two. This is 50% of this group is Andrew. We got. Currently at 61 million. Everybody's at ball 4. That's a pretty good one. Good save. Oh, it just banks around. Godzilla multi-ball is lit. Destruction jackpot. He's getting hyped up. Looking for that side loop. Where is it? Here it comes. Yes, 6 million. Oh, wow, what a save. He dug that one out from under the dirt. What a move. What a great save. Godzilla multi-ball is staring him right in the face. Oh, and another big move. And how does he not tilt that? 2 dangers. He is currently on thin ice. Take the multi-ball now. It's right there. You got Anguirus. What are you doing?
He wants the battle. He needs the battle.
He's gotten.
I'm telling you, he needs it.
Well, hey, okay, fine. You can find the script. That's okay.
He needs that 80 million. Like you're not gonna. Plus this. Like it's done deal.
Tier 1
done deal.
battle time bonus. That's the right choice right there.
Titano, it's over.
Titano and Godzilla multi-ball. That's the stack.
Now just survive the kick out.
That's the thing.
Oh,
wow!
Look at
Let's
that!
go!
Yes!
He's hyped up.
Dude, that's not easy doing a pro. To shoot that building through clean like that on the left flipper.
He changed the music.
Oh, no.
He changed the music. He's going to, like, botch this multi-ball.
It's a 10% scoring nerf.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like...
You better be careful on that plunge out. He's going to tilt it on this multi-ball.
It's like Lethal Weapon 3. Your scores increase by 50% if you choose CNC Music Factory.
All right, you got one Titano down. Needs the middle target right now. He got blocked twice by his own ball.
He does have his jet fighters going, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, he does. You're right.
And he's got Anguirus out of ball, should he use it.
He's got the other Titano target. Now, can he snipe the one on the right? Or did he get it? He did. He needs the left target.
He's got both of his remaining allies ready to collect right now.
He just needs the left target and then the magnet, and it's over.
Was that an on-the-fly shots to pop?
Oh, the combo into the target.
That was, you got to say that replay.
Kill it. Done. Over. Gone.
And Gears out of ball.
He's at 150 easy now. Did you see that? You see that?
136 million Titanosaurus.
Yep. Let him drain. You're over.
Oh, yeah. You've got it. You've got it, boy.
Easy money.
Where's the friggin' scores?
It's Godzilla. It takes a while.
Oh, yeah.
Still going.
Somebody's
Still going.
spinning papers.
Still going.
Look,
Still animations.
That Titanosaurus was more than you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And a little replay for you, a little yeet in action there from the Godzilla.
He's getting further.
He knows. He knows where he is. Easy money. Easy money.
Way to go, Andrew.
That's the move.
Salvaging that.
Get the Titana with a multi-ball, especially if 2X is running.
Andrew gets a 4.
Oh, yeah, I got it here. Let's see here.
Andrew gets a 4 for a hole 1.
This is hole 1?
Yes, sir. Great job, Andrew.
Oh, okay. So the row 3's there, but did I do it? Now how do I refresh? Oh, it just works.
you got it.
It's just magic. Tom's so good at this. All right, Becker stepping up after the machine's all nice and warmed up here.
Destruction jackpot. 33% stability. 6.5 mil. Ball 5. Do you take it?
No.
6.5 million. 6.5 million.
I did see a lot of players dumping into that thing, though, to kind of get ball control.
He does
back,
have an ally ready. Oh, sneaks around.
16% on the building. Gonzo.
That's the bad feed.
That's
oh,
a 10.
No.
That's a 10, right? Did I get that correct?
That might be a 10. I'm not.
Yeah, 30 million's the bottom score on Godzilla. So.
Oh, that's
that is
unfortunate.
that's a 10.
When it comes through. If it's up here on this
Yeah.
spinner and it comes down, you can just kiss it goodbye.
The steepness on this game kind of makes that happen, where it tends to. That usually is a pretty safe return on a Godzilla, but not when it's this steep. We can also show you while we wait.
Albert.
You can see his quick finish here on his. Watch this. He pool balls the ball into the major target.
He on the fly.
Yeah, that
chats
too.
That, and
Look
boom,
at that. The target.
Combo.
And then magnet for the finish.
Yeah, that's it. All right, now we got Albert. Albert, ball 5.
Lupin.
About 24 million right now.
Lupin is dangerous on Godzilla.
Stability 16. I think one more white arrow and he'll have his multi-ball very close to being ready.
I think it's 8% per white arrow.
And on the pro, it's like you have to shoot the middle 2 times before.
To like get your locks. Like it's like
it's
your
like to,
yeah, it's like your virtual locks kind of. But the trade-off is when your multi-ball's green, it's lit, so it's ready to go. Unlike the premium where you got to lock the balls physically.
Oh my goodness, the sling to pop ratio is
5,000 Manila Wallop. That'll get him a little bit closer.
Yeah, you know. That carried him over the
That's
9.
a slap in the face score, Keith. What is that? 5,000 points.
It's a mini score. Oh, Godzilla multi-ball is lit.
It's a bait. You can't get to 150 with this Godzilla multi-ball. You got to take a mode into it.
Oh, bad feed. Oh, blocked. Oh my goodness, the pops is
Saucer
going crazy.
action. One more for 50 million EB.
Whoa! He's
going to farm 5Ks.
Yeah, just inch. Oh, didn't get that. Oh no!
I think he might have come up short of 30 million too. He was at like 26.
I think he's about 29.
Oh, 29. Oh, real close. Real close. He gets a 9.
He gets a 9 by the
You never
skin of
know.
his.
You never know. That could matter later down the road.
Them Manilas helped him.
I don't think 10,000 points helped him there, unfortunately. But
oh no! All right,
it felt good.
All right, Andrew Foster.
So what does he have here? He's got a battle lit on the right, it looks like. No, Select City's lit on the right, so he must have failed the mission.
He's got 2 allies ready.
Yep.
He's far away from multi-ball. Maybe it'd be cool to get the 2X Rodan and
Rodan Mothra and just go to town on the mode.
That way you'll have that left out lane
I feel like
security.
the Adaball is not the move.
Because he's far away from multi-ball.
I almost wonder if the way this game plays, Dalton, if you try to super skill. Oh no, if they're turned off. I think the secrets are turned off.
Well, he's got a brand new building to take.
Yeah.
Take a wallop too. So. Or. Yeah, I think
soft plunge out.
I think Rodan and Mothra ally. Boom, beautiful.
Restart the battle and get some decent points out of it.
Left out lane protection, double scoring for 60 seconds, and get a mode going.
Useless Godzilla multi-ball power level 1s. I said those words all out of order.
Oh, he's going to rematch Gigan, hopefully to take down Gigan.
I mean, 2X ramp combos here could get in there pretty quick. If he did get some combos, you're talking 5 to 10 million plus.
He's a little over exactly 100 million.
He only needs two ramps to clear it, so he's not going to get much out of this.
3 million.
Could get 7 or so here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then a decent payout, but it's nerfed because of the time you already failed it once. So.
Okay, he's within striking distance right now, and he's already just finding these ramps regardless.
It's like, I'm in Gigan. I'm going to go Gigan out no matter what.
He does have his, I think he needs to shoot the building 3 more times to get his multi-ball lit again.
Yep. He's also got a bridge attack lit on that magnet to the left of the building as well if he wants to progress towards his bridge
Come
multi-ball.
on, cutscenes, get through it.
2x select city. He'll get some decent points out of this as well.
Cash out the city bonus as a walk-off.
Ooh, he takes the tier 1.
Oh, no, it's 150. Sorry, I thought it was 125.
Oh, yeah, he's close, though. You're right.
Oh, that's 146.
Shoot anything. Shoot the bridge, I feel like, maybe. That's like they'll pay some points out. Magna grab, drop into the left thing, and you're done. Easy finish. Although with the steepness, I feel like it's hard to get the Magna grab to drop into the upper flipper shot. Deploys Mecha Godzilla on a ridiculous...
3 million, Andy. Where is it? There it is.
I feel like it's at the magnet shot. Or loops. You could loop. Loop did it. Loop did the D. That's it. 3 million. He's there. He's good. He's good. He got 1 million with the first and 3 with the second.
5. And that is it for hole 1.
All right, so that means hole 2 is mousing around.
When the best stroke finish on this Godzilla is a 4, it goes to show how hard this game is and how high these scores have been over this weekend.
Hey, look, it worked. I saved it. That worked. Now
Good job,
I change
Andy.
the hole.
Tom would be proud.
Game score. Mousing around, the target is not 150 million. I repeat. The mousing around target score is not 150
I believe it is 3.5 million.
You are correct.
And if I'm not mistaken, that's actually the exact same amount it was last year.
Now here's the real question. How do I get the hole 2 to change? Game score, game name. Oh, hole number 1.
I'm actually going to step out. I'm going to go back to my group.
I've done it.
Good job, Andy.
Good
Tom
luck,
will be
Dalton.
proud. I'll see you guys later.
I've successfully changed the screen. Now I got to get the rig. Oh my, look at that rig job. Look how perfectly aligned that is. That is not crooked. Good morning. Crisp and clean, not crooked. What is happening over here? What is he doing? Mousing around, your score thresholds are 700K, 1.4 million, 2.1 million, 2.8 million, and 3.5 million. What that means is if you do not get to those scores in 5 balls, you get a number of strokes up to 10 strokes if you don't get to 700K, for example. Oh, right, there's like warm-up on every game? Is that what's going on, I think? Josh loves his warm-ups. Very appreciative of all the A names showing up here. Respect. Left ramp exit very fast. Oh, damn. If I would have just not sucked and made that camera a little higher, you could have seen all the stroke things. You could have seen all the things on the piece of paper, maybe. Whatever. Close enough. I want to see somebody land on... What happens if you land on the scoring threshold? Like if someone gets 2.799990, I guess they get 7 strokes then. I want to see somebody get that. To land exactly on a threshold of scoring. Foster, woo! Ooh, what a dig. Let's see what he's going after here. No, a little bit of lean, I feel like there maybe. The ball kind of drifted to the left on him. Hope you guys had fun watching Nationals yesterday. I know I did. Oh, it's still warming up. Damn it. Sunday, I'm going to be able to tell what practice is and what practice is not. Last time I was here, I drained exactly like that because I forgot that ramp kickout is cut open, so. Yeah, it literally teleports to the drain. Like, it's almost impossible, I feel like, to flip it if you were trying to flip it. But the ski pass over seems to be pretty safe for the most part, so you just got to not forget to raise your flipper. Average is good, Rachel. C's get degrees. You can actually just say that for any of those letters because D's get degrees, B's get degrees. They all sound exactly the same, so. Maybe if Colin's playing, yeah, go off. I will be your captain today while Tom plays, and then I talked myself into playing pin golf at 2, so subject myself to the hells of a Josh Sharp setup environment. I was mainly just excited to commentate on some pin golf because I feel like there's a lot more different strategy to discuss and watch in a pin golf thing than there is in a regular tournament. So there's a lot more pressure when you step up to the game already knowing exactly how many points you have to score. Tayamo 1908, thanks for following Foxcitiespinball. Appreciate that. Everybody like, follow, subscribe. You can't even like it. I don't know what that even means. You can subscribe, though, or follow. Follow costs nothing. Subscribe costs slightly more than nothing. Either way, you support Tom's stream and make him feel great. Adam Becker, Andrew Foster. Chat, what is Andrew L. and Alberta A's last names? Because I am too lazy to go look them up. Andy Lee, got it. So do these guys all go by Andy as well, just like I do? Like my legal name's Andrew, but I go by Andy too. Some hype play on Hateful Deluxe, am I right? Ah, boy. Albert Agar, Orbital Albert, Pinball Nerds Podcast. Got it. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Rocco. Ooh, that was a lucky survival there on lifting that ball over the right sling like that. Was he just going to try to trap lane out? Looks like he might. Although it looks like it's been, oh, it goes up still. It just goes up slowly. It's like 2 hits to get, oh wow. It must have been changed settings-wise to drop really fast because he shot it twice and it went up once and then it immediately went back down again. So looks like you have to constantly be hitting it if you wanted to get higher value. Orby. That's a cool nickname. Well, I've generally found anybody with an A name to be good people, so. I don't know, I feel like I'd go mousetrap on this and try to get to the multi-ball. Like, it feels like the trap lane is just so few points and it resets so quickly that the amount of chopping you'd have to do to get anywhere is a lot. But chat, you're free to correct me if I seem to be wrong in this. How would you handle mousetrap to score 3.5 million points? Oh, 5-ball over is 50, 51, or 250, but it seems like it's dropping really fast. Is that like an operator setting to change that? Oh, it just goes out. Ah, Temu, the thing that's in every one of my Facebook algorithm ads. Yeah, Furby. Mom, can we get Furby? That's not going to score any points, Pat. I can just trap up and achieve your objective for not draining. I am, but not right now. I'm playing it too. I'm just here to yak on the camera for the next 3 or 4 hours and run Tom's stream for him while he plays golf. Jolf, the King's game. Sorry for mispronouncing Jolf. I didn't mean to pronounce it the wrong way. Now are we gonna see center ramp out? This absolute maniac. All right, ramp's open. Now he just needs 35 center ramps. Easy peasy. Super easy. Just 35 to go. Let's count them out. How do you qualify to enter Pinmasters? You pay Josh Sharp money. That's how you qualify to enter Pinmasters. It is open to all. All right, he's got 34 ramps remaining. Raiders. Welcome, as the great Laser Los would say, slammers and or jammers to the Pinmasters. I think it's the most prestigious pin golf tournament in the world every year. So that's just my opinion. Hello from Spain. Oh, crap. That's awesome. Oh, how did that come back in? No way. What were you guys doing in Spain? Watching some pinball over there too? In this ball, Pat, yeah, the shoe probably would get munched on if he managed to do that. What are we at? I think he's got 5 ramps so far. He's making progress, though. And the one thing, he's already got over the first threshold and getting close to the second one, so that's an important thing, too. Now he's got his traps lit. Ah, Elder Scroll playing some Addams Family. Very nice. It has to warm up first, so it can kill you. It's my favorite call out in that game. Second multi-ball start. Raul Julia was a treasure. He's got a ball locked. Progressing right along here. About to pass the second threshold. Yeah, low score for dollars can be fun on something like Spanish Eyes. If you've never done that, that's really fun. Without tilting, who can get the lowest amount of points. It's very fun on a game that the ball doesn't want to drain out of. All right, multi-ball is ready if he lights the other trap there. Just needs to collect it. It's awfully peaceful in here today with so few people.
I know.
I got
man.
front row parking. It was very, very simple.
Well, the crowd is at the 2 p.m.
I noticed.
tee time.
I'm there as well, so.
That's why I like the 9 a.m. tee time, because it's just, you know,
peaceful.
it's a peaceful quiet. It's the quietest that D82 will ever get apart from closing time. So we've got mousing around here.
Yep. He started with about 10 center ramps and then kept surviving, and now he's in his multi-ball, so he's making good progress.
Someone in chat was asking why they're playing a different order. How it works is whoever finished with the least amount of strokes on the previous hole went first, and it goes, you know, whoever finished highest will play fourth. Whoever finished lowest strokes would play first. So it's you know, reversed honor system. Oh, good nudge, get it out of there.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there's no way to really track that in match play, so you guys will be seeing a sort of out of order in a sense when you're looking at the screen there. But if you ever need to be reminded, I will tell you who everybody is. That's Andy Foster. And he got zilcho out of that multi-ball. Sub nothing.
Yep. Andrew Foster all the way here from the UK.
Yes.
Representing the countrymen well.
Across the pond, as they like to say.
Yep.
He's back to his center ramps again.
Hey, center ramp out here is the way to go, because as long as you don't hit the cheesy ramp, that fence will always stay down.
Yeah.
And that ramp is 100,000 each time you hit it.
It seemed like it was a lot further away when he first started doing it, but now that he's at 2 million, it seems like it's working out pretty well. He's been getting a lot of inlane.
And not to mention,
What What is happening?
Whoa.
Is that twice it did that? Like, it felt like it jumped in the air and looked like it followed the ramp back, but didn't?
He needs to hit it clean. He's thinking. He's like, where's my score?
Yep, checking that score again.
2.2.
Needs 3.5.
1. Yep, and the feed is a lot slower compared to
yeah.
the left side too, because the spout is still on there. You can see on this side,
what a
it's
dig.
not there. That's why left ramp exit very fast.
Well, good ball one though there. That was and a good bonus coming in, so he's getting
no
very
bonus
close.
multiplier though. That's unfortunate.
Not a lot of top lane action on mousing around. I feel like so.
That is the equivalent of like a 300-yard drive. That's a 2.8 mil to 3.5.
He's just got a short, about a 40-yard chip onto the green and then a putt in for the win. So
he's got about a. That's like a green and 1.
Yep.
That's hitting the green on a par 4.
Okay, so he's got a long putt next ball. That's what he's got.
He's got a long putt next ball, but he could finish with an eagle here. And we got Albert. This is the A team. Look at all the A's.
Yep. His center ramp is open as well.
Oh,
it's pretty tight tilt on this thing, it seems like,
of course.
compared to how it used to be when I was here last time. So it's earlier on that shot. Everybody's been shooting a little bit late.
On the fly left orbit. Oh, and another left orbit.
He opened his center ramp there, but then started shooting left orbits. I'm not sure.
He might not be confident on where the shot is on the flipper.
Sure.
Or he might just hit that on the fly left orbit and just said, maybe go for mousetrap.
Maybe this feels good right now, so.
I will say, the mousetrap letter targets themselves. They're not as dangerous as they look.
Nope. No, any kind of target that's straight up and down like that, usually your ball just kind of, it doesn't really tend to go down middle or back it on an out lane or something. Oh, no.
Oh, good save. Any shot to them targets usually results into a nice bank into the pop numbers.
Yep.
So
looks like he's going full mousetrap too. He's not worried about the center ramp. Oh, now he's back to orbits. Okay.
Geronimo.
And I was told on 5-ball it goes 50-50, 100. Like it takes 250s to level it up.
Oh,
okay, that actually
150.
pays pretty well.
200?
Yeah, this might be the move, Dalton.
This has been
you can repeat
that was the most consistent I've ever seen someone hit a left orbit on mousing around, to be honest. Uh-oh. Curved out Lena Doom.
I saw one of the, I think it might have been Zoller here recently, hit like 8 or 9 of those in a row. Like just.
Oh, well, that's just Jason Zoller.
Yeah.
All right. One of the Andrews is up. Bum, 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 bum. Dancing to the pre-plunge music. Bum, 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 bum. The score flashes in beat with the pre-plunge music. It's like
oh, nice.
Bum, 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 bum. Missed the shooter bonus.
That's what, 100K times per ball? Like, so you get 200, 300.
Yes.
Was it 400 and 500 as well, I guess? Like,
I think.
I've never done it on ball 4.
Oh, and everybody's going for the center ramp all day strap, but
center ramp's scary.
That's the dangers of this feed, because when you go for pow,
yeah,
you know.
That is halfway up the play field, so that is very little time to react to it. That's not the ship on attack from Mars or something where you have a little bit more time.
Top lane is lit right in the middle for the shooter bonus. That'll be 200. He'll be at 3 million if he makes that skill shot.
Nope.
Oh, hey, get a bonus multiplier. That would help. Bonus multiplier.
What builds bonus on this game?
I think it's just general switch hits and stuff.
Just playing for a while.
But the max bonus multiplier is 3x, but it can be a lot of bonus.
Do you get any awards for after lane completions if you have 3x bonus?
I think it's like 100,000 lane completions after. Whoa.
He's trying to cheese out on the fly. Whoa. Okay. That's one way to get the ball safely back.
Yeah.
What's this? This should be Deadpool. He should get another skill shot chance. What is this? Where's the Vortex skill shot? He's back in the shooter lane. He decides to short plunge now. He has no skill shot to go for, looks like.
That ball got swatted. That was insane.
I'm just amazed that he hit 2 in a row off the feed, like without that trapping up or ski passing over first or something. So.
All right, there's. Gotcha. There's one ball locked. 3-1-5-8. Get the shooter bonus.
I feel like one more lock and he just can kind of swat around here and get a couple 100K.
Good
nice
move.
Save. Oh, not quite.
Oh, here comes the
On the
slings.
side to side. So there's what Dalton was talking about, though. Going up on the targets there, it tends to just come to one of your flippers is what it tends to come back down to. Nice
Oh,
shot.
here we go. Come here, little.
He's got to be getting close with bonus, too, at 2x.
Shooter bonus.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll
Okay.
cut it down. He just needs bonus now, and he's fine, so he's got it.
Just shoot.
Anything.
Shoot anything.
As a wise man said, at this moment, points are points.
3, 4, 6, 8. Just don't
He knows
tell-
he's good. Yeah. He's definitely got 40K in
I
bonus.
believe
so,
this will
yeah, you're
this
good.
will be a 2, I think. Good job, Andy. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, he's
Yeah,
got,
oh, wow.
700,000 bonus, yeah. That's a 2 for Andy. Representing.
Would definitely consider that an eagle.
Albert's like, did you see that guy?
Yep.
Well, way to go, Andrew. And here comes Albert. Left orbit. Oh, that's trouble.
Dalton was correct in his assessment of that ball. That was indeed trouble. I think this stuff's fascinating, too, to watch, Dalton, because, like, you'll see players change their strategies on the fly in mid-game based on what they see another player do sometimes. Because they're like, that seems like it's working better. I'm going to do that.
All right.
That 8-ball deluxe game over there is heated.
Oh yeah, I'm on that group. I actually I was fortunate enough to get a 3 on that. The target score for that is 900,000 on that 8-ball deluxe.
Do you orbit out? What'd you do?
Got a whole bunch of bonus and bonus
Oh,
X.
nice.
I actually did the
Actually played the game.
non-coward's way. All
So what
right.
you're saying is you never end up on a right track.
What? Uh-oh. Gate.
Jack, we got a jackpot. It's coming. It's still moving. Look at it. It's like working its way down real slow. Real slow. Real slow. Yeah. Anyone got a tuba right now? Let's play a tuba. Here he goes. Here he goes. Oh, it's gonna come back in. Oh, wait. This is so exciting.
All right.
I think now it might be stuck for realsies.
Well, the good news is we got a tech in this group because
Yep.
Adam has the keys.
That was really exciting because it started to fall out and then suddenly it just like swooped itself back in. While we're waiting, we can watch this. What was this? What did I save it for? Oh,
yeah.
it was
Oh,
the,
this
it
is
was
the
the
wicked-
ridiculous. Yeah, how did he manage to do that twice? Oh, and then that thing.
Even he couldn't believe it. He's like, what is that? Yeah, since that's off the plunge. Oh, yeah, you need to hold the flipper up.
Should go back to a plunge lane.
Oh, yeah, go back to the plunge lane. That was a brand new ball.
Yep.
But I think it ball searched and may have triggered some switches. Oh, you got to thread that needle. Oh, yay!
Yeah.
Yep.
Becker
back to
knows,
shooter
Becker
lane.
knows where to put that ball. If it came to rest based on a plunge, it goes back into the plunge. Now what I want to see, Dalton, is that he immediately gets it stuck in the same spot again.
If he does, Adam is probably going to smack him. Oh,
It's the soft plunge.
okay, well, that's all right. I'm surprised they didn't go for the shooter bonus. I mean, that's a couple 100,000 in bonus multiplier.
Does he get a bonus X as well?
I want to say it does.
Gotcha.
I'm not 100% sure.
Chat, can you guys confirm?
I'm leaning.
I'm over
no.
here just learning strategy for when I play later today, so how I'm
Oh,
going to approach these games.
you a 2 p.m.er?
Yeah, 2 p.m.er.
Oh, okay. Oh, looks like he's going for the center ramp. Oh, that's nothing.
Wait, we missed the hype train 49 minutes ago? Oh, 49 minutes ago. I wasn't even here yet, I don't think.
That's
so.
a chalk one up for the center brick drain game.
Ball 3. These are 5-ball games because they have 5 balls to reach target scores if you haven't played pin golf
And
before.
now we're plunging off. This is supposed to be Andrew Foster's ball.
It's my favorite part of pin golf is
The
being-
plunge is a shame.
Yeah, you're just making other players plunge your business. I'm gonna go get a coffee. You guys plunge my balls off.
Hey, Andy.
Yes.
You put the
Put it in the
two
wrong
for
hole. Sure did. How did I miss that? That's like blatantly, obviously wrong.
Oh no! Wait, Albert, come on, Albert. No.
Yeah! Woo!
He did it again.
Did it again.
Oh my God. How about we just full plunge it this time? How about we just full plunge?
could have done that.
But I want ball on flipper. This is just a tactic for everyone else to ice Adam Becker out. All right, we'll put that back in the shear lane. Better hope it don't happen again.
Someone needs to put a jackpot gate on that plunge, because whatever jackpot is, it never gets stuck. It always walks back down to the shear lane if you don't do it right. Now he goes up and goes, let's see if he gets bonus X.
You full plunged and got
300K, but I don't know. We'll see if he got bonus X if he drains.
Hey, he full plunged that time and got himself a shoot bonus for 300,000.
He may have also just been, that may also be someone clearing their lanes too when they get the skill shot potentially, so.
Okay, yeah. I probably think that's right. Oh. He's only 2 letters away from completing mouse shot. And also, I just realized one of the lanes always spots a letter, but the left spot letter light is out. So it switches back and forth, I think, from slings or pops.
Gotcha. And he did only get a 1X there on his bonus, so. So everybody is currently over the first threshold, and nobody's over the second except for Andy Foster, who's all the way there.
Yeah, he had a green and one drive, and he had a long putt.
He had a quick pop up the right lane and then a quick pop up the left, but he changed his thing to the wrong lane each time, so he got no bonus X progress.
2 letters away from trap. Good move. That might survive.
Yeah, it's fine. That's like I say, this thing, you can really...
You're allowed 1 good move.
Yeah, this one in Pull Sharks, I feel like you can really just hurl them about 4 feet and they won't tilt the first time.
Go for the E.
Oh, my gosh.
Curved out lane of doom strikes again. That's what the thing is about these physical kickback games. They're cool and all when the ball gets fired from them, but you got to survive a curved metal out lane of doom.
We are now, I believe, on ball 5. So we are almost out of ball 5 for...
no, this is ball 4.
Ball 4 still, my bad. So many balls.
Center ramp is lit. Is he going to go center ramp?
So early. It's so early. Everybody's been late. Nice bump over. All right.
1. Also, hitting the center ramp 3 times is also how you relight your kickback.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, Dalton. Nice. Bonus 2X. That can help.
Yep, you see he's got 1 lit on the center ramp. He hits it 2 more times, he'll relight his kickback.
Looked like a clean shot, but like you said, it's got to be perfect, I guess. There it is.
Yep,
That's
there's 2.
Nice trap.
That's the thing right there. See?
Kickback lit. Nice, Dalton. Ace.
And as long as you don't cash out the cheesy bonus, you can just shoot that center ramp for 100,000 over and
and that it was actually too early on that one. I didn't think it was even possible. So we did a 2X bonus there, which is
another
solid.
one bites the dust.
That'll get him.
Break drain.
He was already over the 8-stroke threshold, so I'll just leave him where he is.
Does the chat prefer mousing around or bad cats? Mousing around all day.
Yeah, bad cats kind of sucks.
What's all the racket? Meow, 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 meow.
Beer Gumbo used his first time in chat to, or her first time in chat either way, to announce bad cats is their choice.
All right, we got Albert. Let's see if we can step it up on this ball 4.
Needs the 2 hardest targets
out.
I get. Oh, man. Mouson's had enough of him.
Half ramp of doom. All right, I'm going to step out and go with my group. Y'all guys take it easy.
Report from Tom Graff in the field is that nothing is going right. So in case you had something on your calendar to check how Tom was feeling. Adam just needs his E target on the mouse trap. Bit of an overshove there, but it's okay. Saves it. He's really looking to get a shot on the right so that he can take a shot at that target with some control. Nice shot. There it is. Oh, makes a quick save, and then the same exact position, but a little bit to the right, sends it straight down the middle on him. Andy stepping up here for his final ball. He needs to reach 2 million-ish to get to his next threshold. Bonus X would be huge, but he does not get it. But he does get a quick double hit of both targets. Creates an in lane there where there wasn't one before with that beautiful nudge. Now he's got his multi-ball ready if he can hit both things. The things are the trapped set targets. Solid means locked, flashing means lock a ball here. Does not get his skill shot. This is one of those games where the skill shot's just kind of hard to figure out because it's really difficult. There's lots of bounciness up there. It's a difficult thing to figure out exactly where to plunge at, I think. Looking for that left orbit shot. Can he find it? He can find it. Now he's in multi-ball. I believe you have to lock both balls and then the jackpot lights at the right ramp. Maybe it's just one though. No, I think it's both. You got to lock 2 of them. And if it's in 2 ball, it'll just kick one out. You have to lock the other, I think. And then it's a timed thing. Maybe we'll get to find out if I'm right or wrong. Well, ooh, oh, yeah, oh, all right. No restarts here, folks. You're back to square one. Jackpot value looks like its settings capped at $1 million too, so that's also not going to really get you much. Oof, this is tough. It's a tough thing to find $3.5 million on. That 2 by Andrew Foster might hold up as one of the better scores on this hole, I feel like. Nice save. Oh my, he lives. Post pass, I'm not sure what for. Spots a cheese target, I guess. He's going for cheesy bonus. Yep, he wants his cheesy bonus, which is something. I don't know how much it's worth. He has passed the threshold, though, for 8 strokes. And that's as far as he's going to get. Wow, never mind. He got a big bonus. Big bonus, but he's not going to get all the way there, but he's going to get close. So that's going to give him, what is that going to give him? 3.28 Mousens. That's the highest, so he gets a 6. Chat, please correct me on that if I'm wrong, because I have never done pin golf scoring before. So I'm going to heavily rely on you guys. Oh yeah, because had he have gotten to the target score, he would have got a 5 on the 5th ball. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate chat very much. You guys are always extremely helpful. I'm always quite agitated when I watch pinball streams if people are not paying attention to chat at a 0 level, because that is a bad idea. Chat's very useful. And we wouldn't even be doing this if nobody was watching. So imagine if there were just 0 viewers watching and I was just talking the entire time. Well, 1.6 gets him 8 strokes for Albert. Becker stepping up here with his final attempt to shave some strokes off. He's right in the middle of the next stroke section, so he's got work to do, but he's got his lock slit. There's one lock. I got it. I got it correct that time, DFR. I think I did. I think I'm getting there. I will figure it out. But I appreciate the help. 2x bonus could help here. Oh, ooh, that was a millimeter from a drain. So if that was a millimeter to the right, that ball is 100% out the outlane. Almost Herculean yell from behind me as somebody getting their strokes taken care of. Is Diner Taxi's sister? I feel like Diner's Taxi's weird uncle. Wow, double locked and then drops one, but the jackpot is lit at the ramp, which he's going for right now. I think it does time out eventually. He has to relock the balls. Oh, he tries it on the fly, but does not get there, and that ball's going to be gone. And the shoulders drop from Adam there as he knows he has to start the whole process over. But he's only got one target to light his center ramp, so he could go that route, but it looks like he's going for his cheesy bonus. He says seriously as he makes a clean, easy right ramp when he doesn't really need it compared to before with the jackpot. Does get some good bonus. Does barely get him over the threshold into the 6-stroke territory. So he takes a 6 there. The good thing is, even if I screw up this screen, they're putting their scores in, so it won't affect their actual standings. Next hole up is Flash Gordon. Chad, do you want me to tell you before I save it, or do you want me to just have it show up on screen like dramatically? What's your choice? Means we're on hole 3 now. If I push that hole button too many times, that means that I'll have to cycle back through all the holes. Flash Gordon, clearly nobody was scoring a ton on Flash because its target score is 500K, so I'll be right back.
Hey everybody again, I just got off of a massacre of Dolly Parton. I took a 7.
Do I hear 7 on Dolly Parton? Do I hear 7?
Yeah.
Did I hear 7?
Yep.
Are you short plunging or full plunging?
No, I'm full plunging,
Yeah.
man. The target's 150,000 on Dolly Parton.
The target? Oh, okay.
The target score.
I was like, what target pays 150,000 on Dolly Parton?
It's the 5x bonus. But I can't wait for y'all to stream Dolly Parton, and it's going to kill everybody.
Yeah. I find that Dolly to be somewhat friendly here, but
It's just the slings or the
Yeah.
killers.
I may soft plunge, just try to rip spinner and light spinner and not worry about the top thing if I only 150K. Because that's like 3 spinner rips will get you there.
What's
so.
the thing? Can you hit the target to begin with, and can you survive the target hit?
This is true.
And bonus multiplier means nothing if you have no bonus to multiply.
That's true too.
Tap pass.
Those little like snap flips there. He pulls his hand up.
I mean, yeah, this is practice.
Yep.
That's okay.
Players 1 and 3 only, so we avoid. It's not really tilt throughs. It was explained to me that it's actually to avoid like kind of bizarre issues on games that have strange, like older games. Sometimes have issues moving between players and stuff. So.
Embryo.
But it is a side effect that it does stop the tilt throughs, so you're free to throw the game as much as you want.
Yes.
You're not going to tilt the next guy's ball. I mean, I guess that's possible, I suppose, but.
Who doesn't want to hear Emperor Ming laughing at you while you tilt? Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, you can see over the shoulder here, you probably saw us. You probably saw our massacre on Dolly Parton over here. Right now we've got David Morris and David DeLuga that are also in my group playing Dolly Parton right now.
Lots of confusion, I feel like, today with the alphabetical sorting because there's like 2 Andys in a group, 2 Davids in a group. I bet there's like a 4 Mike group somewhere. I have like 7 Mikes in my monthly tournament every month. Mike has to be the most common name, like, in America.
Eric.
We're ready to go? We seem ready to go.
All right, I think player 1 is it Andy? Hey, Foster, I mean?
Yeah, because he got the best score, you said, and then...
It's Foster, then it's going to be Andrew Lee, I think.
Yeah,
Because of
the 6.
So Foster,
Do they hold? I guess it's like
Double Andrew action.
it's like golf. They hold their position if they tie from the previous hole or whatever. So,
Yes.
yeah.
Double Andy action. Andrew action.
Yep, they'll play first, and the other players will play next.
Too bad we didn't have one more, Andrew. We could have had a triple action like the
I
pinball.
should have showed up at 9 a.m.
Andrew Bagwell. All right, here we go. Flash Gordon, 500,000 the target score.
My favorite little weird thing on this game is the flow of those lights from the saucer tells you which way it's going to kick the ball out, and all it does is alternate every time it goes in there.
Some people don't know that.
I didn't know for a long time, Dalton, and then I was like, "Wow, that was cool!" Like, that's neat.
no.
But yeah, that was rough.
Was that a Shats around?
That was definitely a that was a Shats and out. He shats something, and
The Shats around the dune.
Yep. Shats the right out lane from the right flipper.
Nice
Dink.
side loop.
His face. It looked like Ralph Wiggum getting his heart broken on Simpsons when you freeze it. I need a
You
freeze
can
frame.
pinpoint the
Yeah,
second
second he
his heart
knows.
rips in half.
Look at it.
All
I
right.
need that one more time because that's good stuff, folks.
All right. And now we're just.
Freeze it right here, Lisa.
I'm so.
Do not apologize.
All right. Plunging off that second player.
That is my content. That's what I'm here for, Dalton, is the pain and the glory. That's all I care about are those two things.
Someone in chat asked, are they grouped in alphabetical order? Yes, the groups to start were determined in alphabetical grouping order, and the subsequent games in the matches, whoever finishes with the lowest on that hole will play first next game, and it goes, you know, last place on that game will play fourth and so on.
Yep. And then tomorrow, I think Josh told me that it's like the first player in each group is like they sort like.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, all the player ones from the first groups go somewhere else.
Yep, that's exactly.
I feel like you flutter flip that there maybe instead, and maybe you try to get some moving out of that.
You think that's cool and all.
Yeah, that thing dropped like a rock. Oh, see, he just let it go here, didn't he? Yeah, he just let it go, kind of. I would have started fluttering it to try to change its trajectory a little bit. Lesson learned, though. He won't do that again if it gets stuck in there.
All right, Andrew. Ball two, stroke two.
One of the shortest upper playfield ball times in any game that has upper playfields.
Good slap. Coming around, just out of reach.
Trying to figure out what his strat is here. It looks like surviving is his current strat with the ball flying about a bit.
Good. I think he might just be a spinner guy all day. Maybe.
Seems to be up top. Well, looks like he's going for a drop target there, I'm guessing, on the left. Shats for some bonus advance. But zero progress towards anything on this ball. He has no drops down. He has nothing. So, he does have a 100 spinner rip, though.
Yep. But if you complete that left drop target bank, it makes both spinners 1,000 points a spin.
Yep, and these spinners are quite juicy, so I feel like that could be a valid strategy for getting
In lane.
this.
Yes.
Dalton made it happen. Thanks, Dalton.
No problem, Andy. There's one target.
Yeah, picks up a drop.
Oh.
One more for 2x
it like
bonus.
grazes that upper playfield rubber just so it makes it out of reach of that mini flipper when it comes around that left orbit.
He's got to go drops here. Yeah, he is.
Oh, thank you,
he gets
Slink.
one instead without having to do
Good
anything
slap.
for it. So
Thank you, boys.
just had to miss. Good man. Good thinking.
Good thinking. Oh, what
A friendly inlane into a
3X.
clean shot.
He took that inline
This
gift.
build I feel so slow in this game though. Like all that work for 50K bonus, it was just such a little amount.
Well, that was a 3X bonus, but that's
Yeah.
still.
That's what I mean. Even having it 3X and it was only like a 15K base or something. So
That is not a bad ball, too, given the target you have to hit.
yep. Lysurgeon, thanks for subscribing to Foxcitiespinball.
Yeah,
Welcome
thank you.
to the Fox Den, as
Thank you.
Carlos says.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, boys.
Was it here last year, Dalton, where you hyped up the level like 400 hype train or whatever it was? That was that
It
this
was,
event?
it was the last year's North America Championship.
Yeah.
It was the finals.
That's what I thought it was.
And I gave like a soapbox speech.
An 80s
like
movie
a,
speech, like
there is no tomorrow.
he saved the orphanage. Like
I saved the orphanage. I gave the football team after halftime a speech.
I gotta save that because that sequence was really beautiful. It's unfortunate that he drained, but watch this beautiful sequence of these drops with the little slap tip back over to his left flipper each time.
Rolls it over.
It's this
One drop.
tip like
it
that,
over,
perfect. Does
drop.
it again, tip, perfect. Like that looked like the same exact thing looped
And
over
drain.
twice. Yeah, and then drain.
All right. Well, I mean, hey, that put him 235,000 after ball 2. That's not bad.
Yeah, they're both in the 8-stroke zone, so I want to see somebody land on one of the thresholds, Dalton. Is that normally, does that happen frequently?
I'm sorry?
I want to see somebody land directly on a threshold, like for the 5th ball. I want to see somebody score like 499, 990.
Oh, like Bull Sharks last year?
He was close. Like, didn't Roger get real close? But he.
No, it wasn't Roger.
Oh.
It was the guy before him. He got the target on Bull Sharks was 5 million. He was on ball 5, and it was like 4,999,160 or something.
Yep.
And you could just see Roger on the camera. He just, he just, that's so disappointed look.
And that one stroke could be the difference between getting the playoffs or not. So that's why there's such high drama in pin golf, because you know right off the bat, like, that your score is locked in at that point now. Andy Lee looking for some upper drop targets. Only gets 2, might
look
get
at that-
3,
look at that
might
little-
get 3, might get 3, might get not get 3.
Flash.
My brain always thinks that ball's going to go back up into the saucer one, and it never, ever, ever does.
Look how flat these flippers are, by the way.
Yeah, kind of.
You see how slow that rolled back? These flippers are.
It's like post pass kind of works.
One target.
Oh, he tried that same tip over again, but it was a different angle. It came back at him. So
I think the thing to do is like you
Hit
don't
the-
want
hit the
you don't-
rail.
You don't want to hit it. You don't want to hit the rail in the target because it angles down like that.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like you want to hit it to the left and
Oh, okay.
then hit the rail. And come
Gotcha,
back.
gotcha.
That's what I think.
You want to dink it, not bink it.
That was my nickname in high school.
The whole thing.
Dink the bank. All right, Andrew did have a. Foster didn't have a nice ball 4.
Yeah, it looked better for him on ball 2 than it has since then. So they've had some quick balls
321.
since. He did get over another threshold though, so he's locked into 7 strokes now at least. Andy's trying to get there as well. He gets 2 in lanes for some progress.
He's trying for them in-lane targets.
Yep, he's at 7 strokes now. Oh.
Flash Gordon.
I've had one good game of Flash Gordon in my entire life. One. Luna Elwin, thanks for following Foxcitiespinball. Appreciate that.
Any relation to Keith?
I will say no.
Or a fan, perhaps? Someone is watching this on mute and inserting their own profanity.
You turn the volume up, I can swear. We haven't really had.
This is a family show, Andy.
Yep, I haven't heard any.
Family show, family show.
I haven't heard much swearing in this group so far. It's been pretty chill, although it's only hole 3, so I'm sure that their souls will be grinded down to nothing eventually. And we are at ball 5, so he needs to get 500K to get a score of 5 on this hole. We'd call that, I guess, like a bogey, probably, I feel like. I guess that's technically par, I suppose. But
Well, if he gets it here, it'd be par.
everything's a par 5 then. It's kind of it's not like a real golf course. There should be like par 3s where there's only 3 balls on some of the easier games. Then you could have par 3s and par 5s. That'd probably be too complicated though. All right, he's got 400K now. He's getting there, making his way downtown, faces past, walking past. He's homebound.
All right, my group is done. I'm going to step out. Thank
Okay.
you, guys. I'll be back.
See you
Hopefully
soon,
a little bit.
Dalton. He's just looking for points anywhere, and he's not going to find them there. He unfortunately will not get to the threshold. So that is going to give him a 6. I'm getting so good at this. I'm practically a master of it. I may run this next year. Par 7 jackpot. There's no par 7s on a golf course. I'm talking strictly in golf terms. Jolf, sorry, I keep mispronouncing golf. Dalton came back in a hurry.
I'm player 3 on Flight 2000, players 1 and 3, so I got a lot of time.
You got a lot of time, kind of.
Yep, Flight 2000.
And Andy didn't get there, but Andy's trying to get there. Andy failed, but maybe Andy will
2x.
succeed. Nose pass or alley pass or tap pass?
Keys tap.
He takes drops. I haven't seen, no one's lit the drops in 10 balls. Lit the spinners, I mean.
He's got 2 targets left on that left bank.
Is it just the bottom one?
No, it's the bottom 2, I think.
I think that's maybe you're right, but that's gone. We'll never know. Let's see if it comes up.
425.
It did come
it
up.
was the bottom.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So
It's double 6s.
double 6.
Keep clicking this thing. That's not the thing. Let's see it. We're here.
All right, and now it's time for the non-Andrews to play.
These bums. Imagine not being named Andrew. Thanks, Mom and Dad.
All right, this is just the practice. Whoa.
I got used to just not even warming up in States. I didn't even want to.
Well, I mean, yeah, you should warm up on Simpsons Pinball Play. That'd be
Yes. I guess. Can't do that, though, because that machine's gone. It was replaced with a T3 that we played for an hour instead.
fun. Hey, T3, I'd rather play than Simpsons.
Yeah, that's true.
Someone said
Becker getting a preview there. Becker watched the trailer of Flash Gordon.
I think this might be real. This might be real
Oh, you're probably right.
because it's
Maybe they all warmed up before, I guess, instead, and then they started up. Or maybe both of them agreed not to warm up.
Someone in the chat with Andrew Foster. He's got the mullet to power his pinball abilities. That could be true.
You can plug that right into the IDE port on the back of the pinball machine.
It's like
That was a nice safety. That was a very safe drop target. He's already got 3, but
Oh,
woo,
good.
that tilt.
Good.
No, it didn't tilt. He's good. He's alive. Taps over.
nice tap.
Extra ball lit for 25K over there. Can he pick it up? Oh,
Good.
it was close.
The extra ball.
Oh, he actually got in there off the pop, which almost never occurs. Oh, no, that's
my.
gone. See ya.
Oh no, he tilted his 3x bonus away.
Oh, how much was the bonus, though, is the real question.
It was like 7 and 4 times 3.
Yeah, that definitely could pay off later.
Hey, points are points, right?
It's all points. I've heard
Yeah,
it.
so I think this is a real.
Oh yeah, you're definitely correct. Both players have reacted as though it's real. So.
Oh.
Well, you got 2 drops down there. I think you go straight drops now. You got a fortunate Karam into 2 drops.
Oh.
That spinner is like still going. That's like 40K a rip.
Okay, nice bounce over.
Oh, look at that.
Spinner's
Look at that
lit.
accuracy.
The
Tip
left-
over. Nice bump. Oh, dude, it's one
I think
spin.
The right spinner is also lit for 1,000 a spin, but I think that light is out.
Oh, yeah? Oh, this could be huge. Oh, not huge, though. But maybe this could be huge.
Setting it up.
That's
there
a huge
we go.
one. Good rip.
1,000 a spin.
He has one more arrow, too, for his 2x playfield to be lit up top. So he could potentially 2x the spinner.
Look how big that spinner rip was.
Uh-oh.
Womp, womp, womp.
They're echoing here, Dalton. I had the exact same sound effect for that drain. That's unfortunate too, because like maybe 2 more rips there. One of those, he probably gets the drop target. He probably gets the 2x play field. You know, could have been done in 2. Albert looking for something here.
One target. Oh, fumble.
I do that a lot on older games. I try to get a hold of the ball and lose it down the middle like that.
Oh, okay, the right light. Okay, so yeah, you might have to complete the target again to light the right spinner because I
Gotcha.
see the light works. I want to. I'm not sure. I want to say I've played a Flash Gordon where just one bank completes lights both
I
spinners.
do know Flash Gordon seems to have a lot of different settings, like the various times I've
I
played.
want to say that's a setting.
bonus X
but I'm
holding,
not-
for example.
I'm not 100% sure though.
Oh, he gets to go up
going
top. Off the
Boing.
top target. Ooh, easy. Right in lane target coming up.
2x.
Tips over, perfect. Do it again.
3x.
Nice.
All right, now get the top bank targets for the 4x.
He's done with that spinner. That spinner was juicy. He said, I'd like another glass of that. Extra ball collected. You're getting close.
25.
Oh no, Drainbow coming.
That's about 440,
Yep.
449.
Getting close, getting close. Needs 50K more. Where do you get 50K on Flash Gordon?
I think completing the drop targets up top might be something like 30,000 maybe.
Oh yeah?
It's time to visit Africa. Oh,
Yeah. Nasty. This was the gross.
all right. Adam plunging it off. Sling, sling. Ooh. All right. Oh,
That was good. He got some points from the in lane there, so.
I think a lit in lane is like 10,000.
Oh, yeah, just shats the in lane. No, he's going to get there now. He's good. He's got it.
All right, yeah.
Bonus.
There it is. Good job,
Nice
Adam.
job, Adam. Adam
That's a
takes
4.
4.
4 for Adam.
So whatever they pass it on, that's when they get, that's that, whatever ball that is, they get that stroke.
I just realized the camera has the, you can see the moment where the ball kicks into the shooter lane. Like, watch after this plunge. It's really cool. Oh, you see the ball in
Yep,
there?
I see it. Bloop. There it goes. He gets there in a hurry.
Such a nice, interesting mech.
Almost
Deep dives
sweeps
into
the,
pinball machines.
almost sweeps the targets.
Albert needs to. Oh, he tilted
he
that.
tilted.
Oh.
And now the plunge of shame. Gandalf the Great, thanks for following.
Oh, he didn't know he had one more ball left. Here comes the plunges of shame. Is it possible to get under par in this format? Yes, the par is the target score, obviously, and par 5 is the maximum amount of balls on each machine. And once you pass the certain score on whatever ball you're on, that is your total for that game.
Yep, if you look at the paper there on the screen that's blowing around, that's how many strokes you get if you fail to reach the threshold on 5 balls, the amount of points you have at that point. So like right now, he's looking at 9 strokes if he does not clear 199,990. If he does clear his drop, which gives him some, it looks like it was 30 or 40K, as Dalton said, so that's good money. Oh my God. Get out, says that game. Get out. So that locks him in at 9 strokes. He's been absent 9 times. 9 times. All right, we got some food for you guys. Foo Fighters, the first cornerstone release from Mr. Jack Danger. And I dare say the best shooting game ever made as a first cornerstone release from a designer. This game's got flow for days. If you've not played Foo before, you need to shoot 3 white arrows, as is very common nowadays in a lot of games, to light your mode, and that's how you get out of ball 1 in a hurry. But I think you just warm it up. Yeah, we're just warming up, so we're all good. Tightish tilt. Oh, on the cell. Oh, okay. No. I put it over the top because I kept clicking into this tight. Monster fishing, or were you going for volleyball? Yeah. How much was the fish on? 2 monster fish, pretty much. Yeah. Video mode. Yeah, but I was. Seeing a lot of high scores already, so I think you're not terrible situation yet. I was informed by Tom that if I don't move off the cell that I'm in, that it does not update on your guys' screen. So he fixed that for me. Thanks. Curly got a full left orbit shot drain out the right out lane today. Yeah, Curly, you're right. It does. You know, maybe touch over designed, you know, as far as some of the crazy shots, but I'm very impressed with how well it shoots for his first cornerstone like that. It's pretty amazing. I'm really excited to see his second one. So. What's the move here? Everybody gonna try a soft plunge? I feel like the soft plunge is very safe on this game if you manage to keep it inside that rocket meter lane. Because it's always, unlike Godzilla, that can kind of dribble sometimes. I feel like anything there has enough momentum to squeak out to the right. Yeah, the early prototype one did that every time, Neil. It was hilarious. The one in Interium we had during Women's Worlds. You shoot right orbit, and it would just go. It would rattle on the on the entry into the right rocket meter lane, and then it would go dink dink and bounce perfectly out the out lane, and you could not stop it. It was impossible. We are live. Adams player 1. He's looking for ramps. Picks up a right ramp. This might be one of my favorite premiums versus pros because you don't have to shoot that horrible, difficult right ramp more than once potentially. Gets a upgrade part. It almost gets an out lane, but he stops that. That is his missile upgrade. So he wants, if you can get one more, if you clear that drop target bank, whichever one is active, you can start hammering at the target itself that's behind the drop target to increase the level of the items. The items can either add more points to the shots, spot shots for the mode, or add time to the mode. So they all kind of increase the potential scoring threshold in different ways of the mode. You already had a danger there, so we knew we couldn't do much except watch it drainbow. Yeah, Curly too. I often tell people that Foo has one of those, like, it's like the Johnny Mnemonic right orbit. Like, you want it to stop sometimes and you can't stop hitting it and the ball keeps going faster and faster and faster. A lot of the shots in this game just flow faster and faster into the next one, and you just kind of want to, like, stop this crazy thing and take a break, but the game has no interest in it. Can't post pass on it really, and it's a hard game to get a trap on too from like a regular feed. See why this thing always squirts out nice and far, is where it usually doesn't have a problem going down the out lane. Godzilla, if you underplunge that thing's gone. Just walk away from the game. That's going to go right out. He's working on his Overlord there. See, if I'm my ball flipper here, I'm always taking a left ramp to get a van letter at least, always, because it's such an easy shot and it's you have rare control. You might as well get a free arrow letter if you can. I feel like he was actually going right ramp there potentially. Not finding these shots right now, and he is punished for it. Oh, I will always talk about Godzilla short plunges. That's the one skill shot ball saver that I have. One game that has skill shot ball savers disabled at Interium, and everybody hates me for it, and I love it. Yeah, pinball. You can hit it 5 or 6 times, and the little light will change colors from like blue all the way to pink. If you can keep hammering it before the drops come back up. But you have to clear all the drops before hitting the target behind them. If you hit the target behind them, it adds one of these little white lights in the middle, goes solid. And every time you get 2 of those white lights, you'll get a bonus X. So one of the harder games I find to build up bonus X on is this game. That spinner to side ramp shot is so butter, like it feels so good to shoot. New Orleans. Same as most games with time modes. When this first came out, you could fail a mode and start it back for full value on the time cash out, but they nerfed that just like they did on Godzilla. So now you cannot get full score anymore for that. Scoring thresholds on this game are 125, 175, and 50. So nobody's reached threshold 1 so far. He takes a danger on a flip. Some players are heavy flippers. I don't know if you ever watched and see someone that does that. There's some players that just kind of have a little bit of chutzpah to their flips. And I've seen players like that cause dangers and stuff for themselves. Sometimes you'll even see those players tilting a multi-ball because they're flipping, don't realize it, they're flipping too hard. And as a reminder, if you're not aware, the target scores in these games were set based on the scores from Nationals yesterday. So all those scores were recorded, and Josh sat there last night with a pen and paper, calculate all this stuff out by hand or something. I don't know how he does it. And that's a tilt. Very low bonus on Fu, though, especially for a short ball, so no harm in tilting it. Someone has selected the correct song on Foo Fighters, which is Monkey Wrench. That's the only song that should be picked on Foo Fighters ever. Of course it's Becker. He knows his shit. Stuff. He can swear a little. It's fine. Tom doesn't go back and watch this. I love you, Tom. Also gets a danger off of kind of a flip. I'll have to keep that in mind and flip very carefully and light on this game. You do get a replunge whenever you lock a ball, but there's the ball saver for that's been disabled, and look out, look out. I think that's okay though. Yeah, one outlane switch apparently in this game does not validate, which is very interesting. He still got his skill shot chance here, which he was going for. This game very much has like maiden skill shots. It's got left in lane, right, left out lane are both skill shots. The drop targets off the plunger skill shots, and that's out of there. Becker got baited. He got baited by the lock release. It was a more recent code change. It drops that out in between players so that the other player doesn't have easy access to progress their multi-ball. Nothing has more energy than Monkey Wrench. I mean, Breakout's not on here, so. Or is it? I don't think so. He's like dead dialed in on those right ramps for some reason for his Area 51 progress. It's LA's song? Dang. Okay. Oh, New York? Oh, okay. I never play New York usually. It's one of my last modes I tend to play. Yeah, LA's on the fly. That makes sense. Getting psyched. Dude. skill shot also to the targets, I believe, gives you 1 level of that upgrade for that item too. So it's not the worst thing to pick it off. But this is a hard game to plunge into the drops on. Whirlwind this ain't. Oh boy, side to sides, side to sides. Look out. Looking to lock that ball on his overlord. For control, nice little backhand up the thing, nails it. Ah, I see. Heron, nice. Goes for a full plunge, which is dangerous if it doesn't work. My favorite little goofy thing on this game is this little thing right here. It's got a little kicker in it that launches the ball this direction somewhere anytime it graces that spot. And it frequently puts it up the side ramp, which is very funny to me. So he just took a, is this a naked multi-ball? Oh, no, it's not. He's New Orleans. The shot was on the ship. I think he's already cleared New Orleans. He's done with New Orleans. But nerf time bonus for failing it before, so. Now you can stack the multi-balls together. So that's a good reason to go after right ramps in multi-ball too, because you can, I don't really like stacking them. I like using each one for each mode, but you can use this multi-ball time to try to pick off enough right ramps to get your multi-ball ready to go for your next mode. I love doing, oh, that's gonna bring them both back. Yes, it is. Thanks to the outlane save, not just being an outlane save, but being an actual ball save. And he got the atta ball off the ship, and he lit his ball save on the right. Got his next jackpot on his right orbit. He's going to try to get some cradle separation here. Going to try a stage flipper and drop. Look at this. Oh, I just missed it. Burns his ball save, which isn't the greatest thing to do when you got 3 balls in the play field. But can't control it, so take what you get. Nice, he picks that off for a jackpot. Now he just needs his 2 side shots, which are, that side loop is probably the hardest shot in this game next to the right ramp. He gets a free one there. I think his super's gonna light if he hits, oh. Does the right thing though there, doesn't panic and try to chase a 1 or 2 million point jackpot. Does get himself over the 50 mil threshold on this. 150 million on Fu, or 125 million is nothing to sneeze at. It's a decent amount of points. That's one of those things where he was kind of neutered a little bit from having to save so light with that tight tilt that he didn't make a hard enough hit there to get a flipper bat on there. I'm sure if he's playing at his local bar with looser tilts, he saves that 100% of the time. Pinball Gat cheering for Foster. First time chat. Thank you for possibly tuning in from the UK. Got to be, what, evening time over there, I think? Yep, could have locked one to get your 2x jackpots there, sure. Wow, he attempted the drop targets into right ramp, apparently. That went halfway up. Yeah, there's that backhand. That left ramp's kind of similar to Deadpool, but the backhand's easier than on Deadpool, the left ramp. But the forehand's just about as tough. You got to shoot it deep on the flipper and commit to it. First ball locked. He's singing the Foo song. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Yes, emotion. That's my favorite thing in pinball. Yeah, guitar solo. Come on. He says Seattle, why not? Seattle is hard first shot, then it gets a lot easier. It sweeps right to left and back left to right. So the first thing you got to do is get your right ramp or right orbit. But it's the mode I like to do when Area 51's ready, because you can make one shot to it, and that's also a good thing to do there. That's a good use of your smart bomb, because that moves the shot over to the center spinner, which is much easier to shoot. Oh, and then he hits a right ramp anyway. Either shot will move it forward 1 click, so you can technically hit a shot twice to move it, but then it'll leave that spot. He just needs 1 more shot. Oh, he nails him a fly. Careful, oh, be careful, be careful. You saw his look at his wrists left the machine. You can look at him. They're not even touching the game anymore because he saw that double danger and knows he needs to chill out. He's got his Atta-ball lit. He shoots the target on the, well, he gets it for free. That target doesn't stay lit when it's the big bar flashing below, and he tilts the multi-ball. Hey guys, remember earlier when I talked to you about heavy flippers sometimes tilting during multi-ball? That happens. That's why you gotta go light. That's brutal. That's brutal. Luckily, we'll just see, what will we see? Oh, we'll see. Watch his wrist leave the game there. They leave the game right there when he starts flipping lighter. But I think eventually he probably reconnected to the machine again and caused the tilt. I just heard it. That is gone. Nope. He touched nothing else again. So Adam playing with fire here. I heard a come on behind me. That's the first come on I've heard. Well, that one's not coming back. It's on you now. The Foo are in New Orleans. Yep, Tilt Bob was swanging. Yeah, you're better off not making any kind of light moves on this and just saving all your dangers for one big move that you'll probably get away with. So you can kind of bring one ball back to life that's going to die. He's got 3 shots spotted for the mode, so he'll be a little bit further. Each mode you play in the game, too, that you complete adds 1 more shot to having to complete it. It's like it starts off with requiring less shots to finish them, and it starts to increase as you move through the modes. He's looking for his lock here. He's got LA, which is just generally a good mode. You just shoot ramps. You can combo the ramps for more points. It's a solid multi-ball mode. Nice, 2 combos. Oh, we almost had 3. Nice nudge. Oh my. Flap, flap, flap. Now that burger and fries. Fooing out and ripping shots. Is that what Foo fans say? They foo out? You guys want to head down to the quad and foo out? Light flips only. Exactly. Yeah, next time I see Jack, I'm going to have to ask him why the... Actually, I guess it's Ray. He's the programmer. Ask him why the right out lane switch doesn't count as a switch. Thought that. I always think it's a tilt warning for a second, but it was just the EB playing, so he got the EB. So really, Andy Lee's the one making the most progress here. He just barely squeaks up a right ramp there, and he needs 2 more to have the multi-ball. Does he Seattle here in another right ramp? He looks like he's gonna. All right, can he get the right? Nope, he's early. Can he adjust? Nope, he buttons instead, and then he loses. He says, shucks, heckin' dang, fart. All right, player 4. Guy kind of sounds like the Crazy Taxi guy. Hey, hey, hey! It's time for Crazy Taxi. Hope you're ready to make some money, because here we go. Ruthie 89 resubscribed for 1 month at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 12 months. My wife, how are the cats? He says Chicago is the pinball god's mecca. Heck yeah, it is, my man. Let him clear this mode in one fell swoop now and get tons of points. Chicago is hard, though. It's one shot that spreads around, and shooting, if you get it down to 1 and shoot it, it moves somewhere else. So I don't really know the best strategy. feel like it's to let it spread a little. It's like now it's spread to that. So as long as he just clear both of those shots, it won't leave and go somewhere else randomly. But I'm guessing you get more shots for clearing the first original shot. Yeah, it's not great. Unfortunately, despite his kind words about Chicago, Fu didn't care. There's only like 3 shots in this game that you want to shoot from O's. It's like left ramp, middle spinner, and the left thing to the left of the left ramp. Maybe the side ramp. But those like 3 or 4 shots are kind of the ones that are easy to make. So you want to try to focus on Mo's when you need a small amount of points like this that are, you know, filled with easier shots. Seattle's great too if you have one smart button, if you know, can't handle the right ramp. Uh-oh. The flow's, he's stuck in the flow, stuck in the chungus. Freeze it. He's in multi-ball. But he needs, the hard part now is you cannot get smart button progress in multi-ball unless you go up. I think you have to go through this thing and then hit it on the fly. That will actually still give you progress. Might be having to go all the way through the high 5 shot, but I think it's just going up that U-turn and shooting the shot, and that ball is gonzo. But he had one locked for 2x jackpots. Nice drop catch right there. All My Life total is a whopping $3.5 million. Fu is so fast that he slowed that ball slowed down a little bit, so he was able to get control of it there and make the shot clean, but it's tough otherwise. Nice, it's gonna move it. Actually, he's got enough shots, he's done. He buttons out for 21 Milski. You can button the final shot. If I have a button though, when I just need to get points, I feel like I might, because you can button at any point and you get points for time, but you could shoot these in lanes to either 2 or 4x the next shot. So you could potentially, that was a 20 million shot he hit at the end there with the Overlord. He could have turned that into an 80 million shot if he would have double shatzed. Not easy to do, of course, but at least maybe go for 1, I feel like there. Yeah, it's 2x progress as well, Nerd. Yep, yep. I remember when the game first came out, you could get captive ball progress for UFOs during multi-ball. So like anytime you're in multi-ball, you would just end up with a max number. You know, he's chosen LA, which is good because he's also wanting right rams for that multi-ball progress. See if he can hit a combo here. He's not, a little short. But he did get a button out of that, and he got we got double ball saves lit. Don't go down the middle now. He's got full shielding on both sides of the playfield. Well, there goes one of them. That auto plunge will credit that shot too if you hit it, so. The dead bounce over. Oh, okay. Can backhand come in into right ramp? Oh, he just takes the right ramp. Surprised you don't go backhand there just for the quickie, but never mind, he hits it on the forehand. You can button that. Yeah, good call, Becker. Buttons to keep the combo going. Making progress. He's at 94 mil. 17 seconds on the motor, and I think he needs like 2 more shots. Final is now lit. Starts the multi-ball. I would take a few shots here. Maybe get the final shot to be clear, but he may not need it. Finishes the mode. Gets a super. He's at 117. $3.1 million. Another big jackpot. 2.2. He's at 130. Extra ball left for 10 million on the right there. He's now drained everything on the multi-ball. He's buttoning like crazy. Target, he could target out right now for, oh, he gets, what he's done? Oh, 125. I thought it was 150. I'm thinking of Godzilla. Sorry. Nice job by Becker. What ball was that? That was ball 4. Becker gets a 4. Good job, Becker. That was some really good right ramp accuracy. That ramp is not hard to hit consistently, and he hit it several times in a row to get to that multi-ball. So he earned that, every bit of that. Looking for some soft plunge here. Perfect soft plunge. Now he needs to relock his ball to get back to progressing towards the multi-ball, which he does. It will save your progress at that point. I know it looks like he might still need at least 2 hits because it's blinking that much at normal. It starts rapid blinking when you're 1 shot away. I kind of like what he's doing here. He's switching the mode because he can get full time bonus if he clears another one, but New York is hard to clear. But here, 1 more shot for the multi-ball. Here it is. Oh, it didn't quite move it enough. Backhand's coming though. Oh, he missed it again. Be careful. You won't miss it 3 times, surely. Okay, good job. Now, every time you spin the middle spinner, you'll get a spot added somewhere on the play field. And I think that spot gives you more progress than the spinner does, because I feel like ripping the spinner alone is not enough to beat this mode. Backhands himself into the radio target on the left there to get his add-a-ball. His spinner has spotted a shot on his left ramp for him. He needs to shoot a left. Oh, the backhand from the cradle separate. 2x jackpots now. Oh, that's right. The spinner moves the shot. That's what it is. Yeah, it moves it. Yep, yep. Thanks, BFR. So right now he shouldn't spin anything because he can just, see how he's going to move it somewhere worse potentially. See, now it's on the harder shot. He could have been hammering left ramps the whole time, just ignoring it. Who let you in here?
Yeah, you know, we're the group right behind you guys there.
How's your jolf going?
My jaw?
Your jolf.
Oh, my jaw. It's all right. It's all right. It's like, what did I do? Yeah.
We are watching. Foo's been slow to start, but now Adam cleared it on his ball 4, and Andy's working on it, but he's still quite a ways off even after not clearing a mode, but he got about halfway through New York. The multi-balls in this game just don't pay a ton on their own, so when that's all you have left.
Yeah, and there's not much time with bonus.
Yep, with the modes. I feel like you kind of have to commit to upgrading almost if you want to have a big mode payoff, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you got 5 balls. I mean, what do you think? Just go for the van upgrade,
get a little
for a
bit
couple of balls, and then
potentially,
and then go for the mode multi-ball stack.
Do we know if it's? I think competition mode disables the van progress in multi-ball too. You can't get power-ups in multi-ball.
Correct.
Yeah, normally you can, but
whoa,
I've got them before.
Like without the mode running.
Yeah, without the mode. Yeah, without the mode running.
Yeah,
sure,
I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah. Oh, he gets a side ramp for a 2x jackpot, and his super is now lit at the captive, I want to say. I think he has to lock a ball first, maybe, but it doesn't matter because he drains. So, solid ball, though. Got over several thresholds there. I think he's over 75 now, maybe? Oh, just short, 72. So he will likely, super's lit at the Overlord. Ah, the Overlord, gotcha. Target in the back of the Overlord area. If you can't tell, I mainly use my Foo multi-balls for mode completion. So it's like, they're the pancakes and the modes are the syrup. Or is that the other way around? Either way. I get like Iron Man multi-ball vibes from Overlord, where it's like eventually I end up with some shots that I'm like, yeah, I can't hit those, so I'm just going to keep playing the mode. Usually by the time the mode's cleared, I'm probably out of the multi-ball, so. Where to next, dude? Bangs and bumps to change the trajectory because these games are designed to drain your ball. So when you bump and bang and flip and move a little bit, you oftentimes change the way the designer designed to kill you. So you may see a player banging and bumping like that and not think they're doing anything, but all they're doing is slightly altering the trajectory of that ball because they're not designed to play forever. They're designed to take your money and drain you. Nice save. Nice save again with no danger. Beautiful move. Just a whole bunch of mini Deadpool multi-balls. I don't know. I've occasionally had 4x running or 5x running in mini Deadpool and have gotten to like the super phase. You can score some points ripping that spinner in the super phase of mini Deadpool multi-ball. Granted, that requires 4 or 5x playfield, obviously, so. All right, he's got Area 51 running. Oh no, he's got the blue mode running with Area 51, which means I have no freaking clue what shot to shoot. Good luck figuring it out. Sorry. You have to keep memory of where you are if you're playing Seattle and you go into Area 51, because apparently there's only one shade of blue. Looks like he's actually cleared Seattle too, so that makes it easier at least. Oh, he's good. Piece of cake. Look up. Just look up. Look up. It's okay. You've done it. Breathe. Look up. Just look up. Nah, I wouldn't look up either. Not until the multi-ball's over, until someone touches me on the shoulder and says, you got it. Man, what you don't want to do, BFR, is look up and see you're about 8 million short. That's what you don't want to do. That's a bad time. Now he's going to look up. Maybe. Maybe. Now he knows. Okay, yep. Nice job. Wow, that was a lot of shots in that Area 51 multi-ball for only 5.8 million. Hey, Ray, buff the scoring. He also got that on ball 4, so he also gets a 4. Not you. Wrong Andrew. Correct Andrew. You know, one time I was playing the premium NERB and I shot a quick right ramp again on the start, and I spun the spinner up there like 10 times, or like over and over and over again. I was ripping it, and it was juicing the jackpot values, and I was getting like 6 to 7 million jackpot values on the shots, and that was actually kind of worthwhile. But can't seem to build it the same way on the pro. They're not. Well, the groups are in alphabetical order originally, yes. That's how the groups got created. So then they play each game based on the order in which they finish the previous one. So best score goes first, down to last, bottom score goes last in each next subsequent game. We're letting it settle a little bit. Wearing a sweet pink shirt. There should be more pink in pinball, guys. I want to see more pink in pinball. Any pink pinball machines? Bond has a pink button. I like that. Pink is a cool freaking color. He's in New Orleans, which is my favorite single ball mode, and my least favorite probably multi-ball mode, because you end up putting it on a shot you probably don't want. Any shot you shoot, you got to shoot it twice. But you can also shoot like the side ramp or the side loop after you clear the 2 shots. Like you can go spinner, spinner, side ramp and get progress for all 3 of those. It won't make you shoot that twice. Oh, wow. He somehow weirdly, okay, he somehow managed to credit the right orbit somehow and then use the smart button for another shot to it. All right, his overlord shot was hit, so he has hit that one again now twice. I would be stoked for Barbie Pinball with Rule. And there's a recent movie, so good work. That movie made a ton of money, too. I find this game kind of Gottlieb traps like that a lot on the in lanes if you just kind of hold the flipper up. I need to hold him up more. All right, he's working towards his monkey wrench multi-ball, which is his second overlord right now. But I'm surprised he's not going center spinner to get this mode cleared. Looks like he's literally just shooting locks. He says, you know what? Let it go. Let it come back. There's a spinner shot. Here comes another spinner shot. Nope, nope. I don't know if I like that. Now he needs to finish the mode with the shot, which is also fine, but I would have just taken the extra easy spinner and then had the button to kill the mode if I needed it. I did not know that, Gandalf. That's a cool factoid. Shortage on pink paint. Oh, no, 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 no. He's going to have to monkey wrench out on ball 5. Yeah, I'd like a Paragon where I could change all the yellow to pink, hot pink. That'd be sweet as hell. Extra ball sling. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hang on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, that's Beckers. Okay. I'm thinking of 1 and 3 player games. I'm like, how did Joe Plunge get an EB? You're on ball 5 here, so if he passes the threshold here, he gets a 5. If he doesn't, he gets a score based on either passing 50, 75, or 100. He will pass 75 with his bonus, I'm pretty sure. Bonus is like 2.5-ish. So he's probably gonna, oh no. Could be sketch if he drains here. Okay, still shot, wage 250. Oh no, oh. Not like this. I had not seen how Zyron's playing today, but if you hit, I think there's probably a match play for this. Someone type, oh, let's see if he got that 2.5 mil bonus like I talked about. Oh no, he didn't. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, the pain. Oh, the pain, but it's good for viewership. I'm conflicted. So he didn't pass that, which means he passed that, which means he gets an 8. Yeah. Yeah, he passed 50, so he gets an 8. What else is back, Bryant?
So
will it ever get old?
So John Del Zoppo
Yeah.
in the chat last night had a real good one.
Yeah.
Said we were talking about getting various cheeses while we were in Wisconsin. He goes, Brian Dye, have you curd?
Have you curd?
And I'm pretty sure that needs to be the next D82 shirt. Have you curd?
Oh no, that's not going to pay anything. He might have just gotten a 10, I think. No, he got the same. Wow, that's 2 people that didn't pass 75 million by just a squeaker, though. Brutal. Chalk up. Let's say ball deluxe time. Ball deluxe game score is 900,000. Orbits or targets? Where do you go? Where are you going, chat? Where do you think you should be going? Orbits from the right, targets from the left, bonus X. Vegas Elvis 1971, thanks for following Foxcitiespinball. I am your host, Andy, while Tom plays his Jolf. The King's Game. Might be the only machine in here that doesn't look gorgeous. Again, players 1 and 3 only to avoid some bizarre shenanigans on the scoring. If anything weird happens between player transitions, etc., etc. P. Kerr giving out a community gift sub this minute. Thanks. Tom got really excited for the gift sub. He was over here just like, "Grr." He was so happy. Thanks, Preston. I'll see you soon at the zoo. Maybe. I'll be there. You guys should go to Pinball at the zoo if you haven't been before. It's a good time. It's all for charity. No prize money. Cheap entries. Fun little expo happening in like a big old expo hall in the middle of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Very casual atmosphere. Mr. Alex Harmon runs that, does a fantastic job. Machines play great. Last year, like all the top 50 ranked players went out in the very first round in quarterfinals. Adam takes a sweet backhand of the 3X. I think that's about as high up as you can backhand from the upper flipper into those bonus X targets, but maybe he'll prove me wrong. Looking for his not last two. He needs the bottom one still on the right. But it's a good start so far here. Get the 7. Make the 7 ball. Takes another orbit. Gets 25K in lane. Oh, living on the edge. Ooh, feels good, doesn't it? I feel like if he gets his 8 ball now at 3x bonus and he gets the collective there, he's donezo. I mean, he's going to be donezo soon if he keeps clearing those left orbits. You know he's taking left orbit here for the 70K. Oh, yeah. Pay that to man his mind. He beat me. He's doing what I was thinking about, which is drops from the left, roll over from the right. Oh, good ball 1, though. He didn't tilt, did he? Okay, no, he did. Very nice start from Mr. Becker. Oh, we got to change the hole. Wow, hole 4, hole 5. I didn't change that hole for the whole time, and no one noticed. Someone probably told me in chat, and I missed it. Sorry. Keith's got alligator blood. Can't get rid of it. Check, 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 check. He trapped me. Anyway, no more quoting rounders. Back to pinball. Niet. Sorry. Everybody watch rounders. You haven't watched rounders. Appreciate you guys hanging out today on your Friday. 300 of you. Heck yeah. What a dig. And then undug. Is that like a dig dug? Chat, feel free to shout out who you're cheering for today at the Pin Golf. I'm sure you were watching a bunch of your favorite players in Nationals yesterday. Oh. A little residual frustration there from Andy Lee from the Foo Fighters. Oh, you got the... No, you got the 6 on Foo. Yeah, he's also a little bit short of the threshold, so yeah. Target number is 900K. It's that. It's right there on the screen if you're looking at it. Got the big 900 there. The other thresholds on this game are 720, 540, 360, and 180. So Adam has already gotten all the way to threshold, whatever, the penultimate threshold. He's looking for a backhand there to get that drop target just so we can get a little more bonus. Takes an over from that side, gets 25K lane. He's getting close. Still can't find that 8 ball. Oh, but he just kind of kisses the 2X, but it doesn't drop. There, he smokes the 2X, and it definitely drops. I feel like one more bonus X, he's probably there. We'll find out right now. He knows. He knows he's got that. Woo! Paid that to man his mommy. That's a 3 for Mr. Becker, if I'm not mistaken. Becker having a great turnaround here after a 10 and a 6 to start the day off. Oh no, this is those situations too where if things start to go bad, if you can't get your mental game straightened, it can go worse. So hopefully he can settle in here, have a big ball here. Nice, good progress. Takes him another orbit. That orbit increases in value up to 70,000 if you keep shooting it. Very nice. It's a very easy orbit to shoot. Getting friendly 2x or top lanes for the arrows. How does he handle this? What's he do here? He's going for drops, I think. Nice save. Ooh, nice save. And then the game says, here's a power in lane. Oh, wow, he actually bumped that over. It's very hard to bump over on 8-Ball Deluxe. Game does not like to be bumped over. Like, it just tends to ignore you. Oh, 2 arrows for 50. Oh, another arrow, 75K. Bump over. Oh, beautiful. That's 25K every lit arrow he goes through up there. He's got 100K just from that little trip. He is putting this 8-Ball Deluxe through its paces. I want to see him go all the way on this. Get another orbit here. Take the 70K. Yes. Keep going. Couple more. Oh, don't kill him. Don't take it. Nice. Beautiful roll up there. See players do that sometimes to kind of slow the ball momentum and make the shot a little bit more slow. So they can kind of aim it a little bit better. Works pretty well. Wow. Blew the power in lane again. His collect bonus is lit, but he has no bonus X. So, but I just say orbit out. Another 70 for the orbit. There it is. It's getting close now with bonus, but he has no bonus. Oh, he's gonna arrow out, and he does it. If he doesn't tilt, he's got it in the bonus. Woo! Nice ball, Andy. Some great saves. Andy, inspired by Becker, also decides to take a 3 for himself, and we are done with those players. They can reset the game. You don't even have, there's no shame plunging. Thanks, BFR. I'm doing well. I think I'm doing great in the booth. I appreciate your congratulations. I only used that joke once. Andy Power, as Andy Rosa says. Kiss from arrows on the grave over here. Yeah, marks are the #1. We get about 80 to 90 players a month at Interium, and I have had, I think, 8 marks before, maybe 9 were there one time. It's like a 10% chance of a human being being called Mark. I think they maybe didn't practice yet, so maybe they're going to just kind of practice. I don't know. We'll see what's going on. Chat, what do you think? Does this look real? Oh, never mind. You did the correct thing, which is don't start it with 4 players if you're practicing. That's how you know right off the bat that it's practice or not, I guess. You can't ban Andes in pinball. I'm on the IFPA board of directors. Put a stop to that. I'll suppress you, Pat. Your IFPA profile might disappear tomorrow. Assuming I'll see you too, Pat, at Pinball at the Zoo coming up soon. While this warm-up is going on, I will take this time, first of many times this weekend, to tell all of you that the IFPA Major Papa 21 is returning. Where, you ask? Not the East Coast. It's coming to Interium. It's living at Interium. That shall be its home. Tickets are on sale right now at lfs.papa.org. It's going to be Women's Division, Classics Division, Main Division. We've already got, I think, 97 players have signed up for it already. It's going to be September 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th at Interium in Schaumburg, Illinois. If you haven't bought a ticket yet, really, there's no rush. There's no player cap, and you get a free 2 cards if you buy before August 5th. But every time you buy, I smile. So that's what you get if you buy early. You make me smile a bunch. It's also a joint event to raise money for suicide awareness in honor of the phenomenal late great Lyman Sheets Jr. Yeah, Frisco, it is going to be a blast. There's 314 viewers. I better see about 314 of you there. Listen, man, I didn't name it. It stands for Entertainment Emporium, okay? It's a horrible name. I work with what I've got. Namco sold it to some other company. I always was partial to level 257 because I thought that was very cool, given that like the whole integer 256 thing. It was like an in-joke for nerds that it was like the next level that was like, or an unreachable level, I guess. I was always a big fan of that. Got changed to Pac-Man Entertainment. That was fine, but Interium's a mess of a word to try to say or spell. We're underway here. And we're out of way here. I don't have that many shoes, Dory. It's a lot of shoes. Maybe if you bought like, if like 300 people bought a ticket, maybe I would just boil a shoe or something and eat it on stream. I've never eaten a shoe before, but various media tells me that I can boil shoes if I need to eat them. Yeah, everybody in chat, don't Google it. Everybody in chat right now, try to spell Intarian. Just with stream of consciousness, do not look it up. It's no fair if you've been there either. It's a free 2x bonus there off the flip. Well, maybe it's not that hard to spell. I don't know. Captain Kirk, thank you for following, or I guess more like Caption Kirk. Appreciate that. Frisco said it's already in their phone dictionary. Cheated. Everyone turn off your autocorrect. My basement is Bagfoot's Bluff, buddy. It's got its own name. Oof, nice save. Just needs one drop, needs his 5-ball drop. I like this game too because you never have to wonder which drops are left because the lights show you as well. He's got his collect bonus lit now. He needs his 8-ball to light that. But without bonus X, that won't pay much either. So that 8-ball is not an easy shot. Oh! Yeah, everyone did a pretty good job of that. It's E-N-T-E-R-R-I-U-M. I guess it's not. It kind of it's spelled like it sounds, but it's just a stupid name. But that's okay. It's just a name. More importantly, there's like 32 pinball machines there from 80s, 90s, and today, including on like a mint condition bonsai run. That is not something you find very often. So I came up on the menu to rent, and I was like, Benji, get the bonsai. He's like, what's the bonsai? I was like, dude, just don't stop talking and get the bonsai. People will show up here just to play the bonsai run. When that thing showed up on the pinball map, he had people waiting to get in the day he opened it, like to play it. It's an in lane here. In lanes are pretty common on 8-ball deluxe. It's not like a super heavy outlane game, but you get a lot of power out lanes, I've noticed, on 8-ball deluxe. Almost gets his 3x. Let that settle. Does he take orbit or does he take bonus X? I think that was a bonus X. A lot of times you say that kind of power outlane sort of situation. You see that a lot on this game, though, where like players commit real low to the orbit because it's really wide. You can miss it. Like, as long as you literally shoot the ball anywhere here, it's going to go up there just fine. So sometimes you'll see players shoot so low like that, they'll actually shoot underneath it. It's like that neither player has stripes, triggering their OCD. I think that was a bonus X hit. Oh, he gets a free one on the 2X. I mean, I take bonus X here. You got a decent number of balls. I would go for another drop. Nope, he just says orbit. I'm taking those 25Ks potentially. Oh, that's the danger with the orbits, is that can happen. Come down fast out of there, come down middle out of there. Stream the tie-dye kid from Idaho. The tie-dye? Who's the tie-dye kid from Idaho? Is that Zirin? I forget which state he was from. I was really excited watching him yesterday. He was a lot of fun to watch. I was definitely rooting for him. Nice. Yeah. Zirin was a ton of fun to watch yesterday. I bricked, says Albert. That's the worst. Oh, yeah, it's two of them. Okay. I was going to say, it's the worst when you keep getting the unlit lane. There's only two of them up there. So your brain's just like, come on, every time it goes through the wrong one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not going to Amazing Race, but I will show that. That's painful. Oh, no. This was a tap? Yep, it was. Oh. 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 It hurts so bad, but it's such good viewing. He gets a bonus X. And that was going to go, but he said no. He said nay. Not yet. Eight Ball just been taunting him this entire time for like 3 balls. Hit me. It's earlier than you think. Oh no, it almost snuck around it. Ooh. All right, another shot at it. Can he get it? Ooh, excuse me. No, you had it the first time. It was earlier. No, now it's later. Did bounce over? Oh no, he takes a bonus X. Nice. Goes for the 4X maybe, or does he go orbit? What's he gonna do? So many choices. There's only like 2 choices, but he could tap pass over to the 8 Ball. He takes an orbit. He almost got the bat up and down the orbit. That rollover would count twice. So.
Hey, how's it going?
It's pretty good.
Had a little debacle on the Addis family. I could have finished the hole in like 2, but I took a 5 because I don't know where the electric chair is.
It's like a half debacle.
Yeah, but I salvaged it.
Nice, nice, nice.
So what do we got here?
We got 100K short of the target score so far for Andy, and then we have Albert about exactly halfway to the finish line.
900,000.
Yep, and both Andrew and Adam cleared on the same ball.
Okay, that's good.
Andrew had
D.
What? Have you curd?
Go for C. Get the C.
25K for you.
As steep as this game is set up,
yeah,
the flipper should be a little stronger, especially that right one.
Yeah. Oh, that was a big move.
Oh, that did not tilt.
It did not
Very
tilt.
good move, man. Uh-oh.
I feel like that flipper is such a scam because I will occasionally flip it if the whole target bank's up just for some more hits. But trying to shoot the 8 with it is like impossible. Like, it feels like you're supposed to shoot the 8 with it, but it feels like I never can if I wanted to.
I like to use it like I kind of like the ball's coming down. I like to do a little drop catch to it.
Sure.
Like a little drop bump to it. That's pretty good.
All right, he's close with bonus, but he's not there. Oh, oh no! Wow!
Oh. How did that?
Yeah, he about went around it.
How did I miss the 8-ball?
I've seen people miss the 8-ball target but not get that far up. He's there with bonus now. Though,
Like he about made his own Denise lock.
Yep, he did. Tom Super Mario over there.
It usually means Tom happy is a scary sight.
It is. You don't see it often.
Just kidding. We love Tom.
Don't tilt. He's got it though. Easy at bonus. So. He knows he has the bonus, but he's just dropping his hands. Rope-a-dope. Nice. He'll take a 5 for that. His final ball. Yeah, I'm curious if your 8-ball was lit and you managed to shoot the saucer, would you still get the collect bonus? Or do you have to hit the 8-ball down first?
That is a good question.
I really wanted that to get in there because I was very curious about it.
Get it around.
Yep.
Get the A.
He needs to double what he got in 4 balls. And he says, I'm going to start with the orbits and hopefully some top lane friendliness and a bonus X for the road.
That helps. Oh, nice power in like. Oh, nice save. Another nice save.
Tip over might have worked there if he'd held the flipper up. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a beautiful.
Pinball Job.
You notice how you think that left orbit's so free, but it's like that right flipper is weak.
Well, and I was talking earlier about that, is that players tend to,
Oh, that was a tilt.
we tilted that. They overcommit to how low that shot is, like because there's a huge runway for that shot. All right, so 560 is going to give him a 7. Yeah, I think Stelton.
7, according to the paper.
So that bonus probably wouldn't have got him there either, over to the next threshold.
We're on the stream. High stream. High stream.
The dolly.
Oh, and now it's time for y'all to suffer. This dolly sucks. Oh yeah, y'all are gonna have a fun time. Over under on how many people get the target? I'd say over under 2.
Oh, dolly used to be here. I'm dumb. Dolly used to be behind me. Where's Dolly now? I was wondering. I was like, yeah, he's got a big son. He moves the games here every like 3 months, so. This is practice. Just shove it. Use the horn. Probably pissed off several players, though. Yeah, right. Air horn in a golf course is like probably not a good idea. Jackass territory. Hey, what's going on, Jackass? Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
I haven't practiced yet. Good luck in your practice.
Oh, good. It's a little crooked. That's more my style. Let's fix this. As I was just talking about more pink in pinball, we get the pinkest pinball machine of all time. And it's got pink GI in it, which all dollies should be required to have. Target score is not 900,000. That would be a lot. It's actually quite low, only 150K. You will only get to enjoy Andy at the zoo. It is no longer pinball at the zoo. It is Andy at the zoo. Is that Andy? I mean, there's several Andys. Or so I'm not sure which Andy you're talking about. You'll have to specify. Ooh, a little bowling backflip. But that definitely felt like a live ball, so. Hey, our viewers are ticking up 360 now. Nice. Tell your family. Oh, speaking of which. Ruth, are you still there? Are you in chat, wife? Hello? Bagwell. Oh, good. No. You're not my wife, Rach. Ruth. Dead bounce is not safe on these rubbers. These are the ones Josh put on. They're very bouncy. They're nice rubbers, but definitely be certain that they're going to dead bounce. But they made death bounce instead. I believe that spinner actually plays the song in the game, but it's so juiced that it just sounds like nonsense since it spins so fast. What a nudge. Kick save at a beauty. That bounce is not great. It's not what you want. Oof. It's a saucer, nice. I always like older games that are designed well, where the shot feeds like the saucer like that. Like a clean right spinner usually gets you a saucer. A little bit of hop there on the left flipper, but he adjusted for it and made the shot anyway. He's having a great ball one here. Don't tilt that bonus. Don't drop that dun-dun-a. He's making short work of this 150 potentially. We might have a hole in one. I wish hole in ones happen more often in real golf. I think he's good, folks. Oh, never did lane for the road. See ya. Easy peasy, hole in one. Yes. All right. Andrew L. he does not take the L, he takes the one. He definitely did not take an L on that one. Well done, Andy Lee. Golf clap. Everybody smattering of applause in chat, please. Polite applause. Where's it at? Where's it at? No, we'll do it after this ball. There you go. Let's see. Polite claps. Polite claps. He's going to want to take a shot here. And he'd like a target now. Let this ball settle on a flipper. Chosen a dead bounce there. Interesting choice. Slap save. He's got him with a 9 wedge. Beautiful live catch. That beautiful live catch. He attempts to alley pass and really bozos that one. Polite clapping. Polite clapping. For polite. It's golf.
$20 Palooka right
it's
now.
Golf for polite. I'll do it.
I know. You'll money match me on Palooka for any amount of money.
$2,000 game of Palooka.
Can we get? But we got to stream it. Like it has to be on the stream.
$1,000 Palooka.
High stakes Palooka.
We need skill shot cam too. Just,
you want to split?
I want to see where you pull the spring back.
It's
on
full plunge. It's full plunge.
How's everyone doing?
It's good. Watching some Jolf, the Kings game. So.
Is Tom the only keeper of what the actual target scores are? Because it doesn't say on match play.
Maybe. I have the sheet over here, so yeah, maybe match play doesn't have that, so I've been relaying it to chat. But if it's not on match play, it's not anywhere.
So Dolly's 150. Are people short plunging?
I've not seen any short plunging so far.
Raymond tried short plunging on it yesterday after he picked it, and it was consistently killing him.
How so? What would it do? Top of the right sling?
I think it came into the right sling.
Because there's that metal guard there that generally directs it correctly.
Yeah, but there's also that gate, which can totally just knock it past it.
True. So like down the middle, do you get it back if it no switches?
I say.
Don't think so. I think you get.
It's going to turn the spinner every time. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Especially with the spinner being as loose as this one is, it's going to go.
Adam's really going for multiplier there. Wow.
Yeah, you know, when it's on 5 ball, bonus does go far. Because again, you're not here to get a hole in one.
But what's every? I mean, when he's tapping well.
Yeah.
What's every trip? What's the spinner trip? Like 35?
Something,
yeah, well, it depends
roughly.
if it goes in the scoop or not. If you hit the spinner and it falls in the scoop, you lose like 20K.
Oh, does that kill the countdown?
Yeah, it's always killed the count.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
It's still a pretty good spinner, though, don't you think?
I mean, last time I was here, it was a very
I don't know. I
good
just
spinner.
think the inlines are pretty. The return on the inlines is pretty scary. Like even the first one's scary. And
Yeah,
they don't get less scary.
Andy Lee went straight spinner on his. He got he got a hole in one. And he
Okay.
just hit like 5 spinner rips, and he was kind of there. So.
Yeah.
But he had 2x bonus as
So
well.
yeah, okay. So that short plunge was good there. Adam was bummed because it did
All right,
not.
Let's see it. Let's see this one. Yeah.
Hey, you see, that roll right there is
Yeah,
enough
I
for me
see
to
it.
not do it.
Yeah.
I might as well plunge and take
Adam
my
using
bonus.
Joe Plunge there to take a little test drive.
I
on
think he
the,
was just trying to short plunge to
what's
reduce the time, but
Is that allowed?
I'm not sure.
I think he was short plunging.
It's not allowed.
All right, spinner lit. He's got a rip spinner here,
Just
I
rip
think.
spinner.
All right, so he's at 96.
And then watch the moment it touches the scoop, it just dies.
Well, it was over anyway.
Yeah. Oh, nice save.
So it was about 30.
2x bonus puts him close to the threshold here, too. So he's going for a backhand there, rolling back.
That's 36 for a full card, so -2. It's 32,000 a drop, which I think is more than spinner right now.
Gotcha.
The spinner's a lot more safe, you know?
That's going to get him
And
there,
it
though.
adds bonus too. So
Yeah, he's good.
No, not
He's-
anymore.
he's fine.
He's already spelled
yeah.
the.
But see the double scoop there? Like, I think spinner's way to go here.
We'll take a 4.
Yeah,
I think
spinner for sure.
Only inlines for when you can do the math and it actually works.
And even then, just shoot the spinner. Like, in my mind, the spinner is a 5 times easier shot than those drops.
Yeah, that spinner is a wide shot.
And it's forgiving.
Even if you miss it, you usually get a decent rip off it too. So like if you hit it unclean, it comes back down, and that return is usually somewhat safe too. But like you said, I saw that short plunge was death earlier. So
Andrew gets to back to par, even par with that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. He's at even.
Yep.
After 6, that's where you want to be. This isn't like real golf in that
You need like a negative.
we're not going to see. Yeah, there were only 10 players under par last year, and I bet the holes are harder this year, just because.
Yeah, I was looking at some of these scores. They're
There you go. It's exhibit 27. Why you don't shoot the inlines?
Yeah, dude, I'm scared.
you
I'm
shoot
scared
inline. You
enough.
shoot inline. You don't shoot
Inline,
inline.
That's
yeah.
right. That's correct. Be singular.
Yeah.
If you guys aren't aware, inline lights your spinner on the right, so you've got to get
You
one of
gotta.
those.
Or you could do it unlit. 10 at a 10
10 at a
points,
time?
10 point rips. Yeah.
Extremely juicy spinner.
Yeah, you just have
He's
to do
got
100,
150. Yeah. Well, it's 100 rips is equal to 1 lit rip.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay. I guess there's a little better about it. Yeah.
I just shooting that inline and it goes straight down the middle just feels so bad.
Yep.
It's just it's like I'm sorry for making the shot dolly. Like my bad.
Just notice the Pinmaster makes a peace sign. Is that intentional, or is that just the way the hole was designed there on the logo? And also, Josh, why is the flag not where the place?
Well, so
it should be where
used
it's
to be
located.
in Nevada, right? It used to be at Vegas.
It should be moved every year wherever it's at. That flag should.
well,
be.
Andy, you're a member of the IFPA now. You know how
I'll put it to a vote.
Yeah, well, so, and you're also like years late on this joke because when they moved it to Colorado, everyone was like, move the pin.
I wasn't around then, so a little
my
free
goodness.
Lazarus for you.
That's nearly in Colorado, based upon that warped ass
Dude,
North
yeah.
America. That's hand drawn right there. That. What happened to Florida there?
Yeah.
That is not to scale. That is not
I think
a legal projection.
I think that's just because Tom and the overlay squished it a bit
Fair enough.
to get to fit in.
All right, starting up for real here with Mr. Foster.
All right, let's see, where is Andrew at?
He's a little
two
above.
over par, so he's doing
Yep.
well.
Oh, what a plunge.
That was some good value on ball one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, what is it? So it's $2K a letter, and it's for 5 balls, so that was $20K. Guarantee. $30K.
Those targets aren't really shootable directly outside of banking it off that left
Rolling tap.
on the way up. So.
Roll tap.
He wasn't tapping in warm up,
Yeah.
so
Yep.
the tap on this one is really nice, but it's also
Nice.
really light.
He wanted to hammer that spinner there.
Yeah.
He was trying
That's
to
that
blow,
one. Oh,
blow through
But
it.
you know, there's another option too, which of course is the roll shots,
Yeah.
which is what I will do if the tap's not working.
No, the tap is
He
so good on
attempted
this.
to
It'll be fun.
home run this spinner on this shot.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, I like it. On ball one, why not?
Yeah,
Like,
why
that would have
not?
been a 40,
I
45
feel like
case.
I think I would take that shot too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think all of us would, and
Yeah.
just hope. You know, it's not hard to
Here you go,
shot.
Andy.
It was in the right. Yeah, it's like a bump set. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you step up to the
And that-
golf hole and you just literally rip it. As
Yeah, that was
hard
very
as
Happy
you
Gilmore,
can.
Happy Gilmore-esque the run up on that. Yeah, there's the happy. I just need to see him step back from the game and then run up to the flipper as he flips it.
Yeah,
Here it is. Do it. That's great. That's awesome.
Also, I'm so surprised to see Andrew Foster here.
Yeah.
Did
He's from
did
the
Neil
UK.
did Neil like fly him out for the weekend?
Is
On
Neil here?
on a tour? He could be. Like I believe.
Have we
it.
seen Neil?
No, he's not here.
Is he in chat?
He was in Ray's Discord earlier, so I assume.
Oof, nice. Thanks for the in lane.
Oh, there's a little hop on the left.
There
Oh,
it is.
wait,
There
we've
is.
been misinformed. The spinner's 100 a spin when it's not lit.
Oh,
So
Like
instead
it
of hitting it
matters.
1,600 times, you
You
only
only
got to
have
hit it
160
160 times.
okay.
I mean, what does it spin? About 410.
Not much, man. It's
Yeah.
like 1,000 a shot.
Yeah.
I saved. See if he gets it back.
you know,
You know, that's
he's
the
got-
power of the slap save, right? Like, he saved the
Nice.
ball, but he's not out of that same danger, right?
Nice.
That's exactly your. That's right.
Right?
The
Like,
ball is still in play, but it's not in control yet.
yeah. That's
Come
trouble.
on. Oh.
Oh, okay.
The trust.
Oh. You got that 5K.
read. Yep.
Nice.
That was. Oh, there it is, Dolly.
Punished.
Yeah. I mean, if you.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Yeah, good idea.
Do that again next time.
Yeah. Remember that for next
Put
time.
in more quarters.
Yeah. Man, this game just, I don't think it hit a switch. Oh, it did. I wonder what switch it hit. All right.
And it doesn't look like full plunge gets you a saucer up there, so
It does or doesn't.
it doesn't seem to.
So you got to actually.
I
have
miss
some
the
finesse.
days when this dolly, when you got the saucer, would kick it into the left in lane like every single time.
Yeah, I remember
except
that.
for one
Except
time.
when it goes out lane, right?
Yeah,
Straight
it
to the
did it
left
to
out
all
lane.
three of us in a group except Raymond. It dumped his in left out lane, and he like kicked the leg of the game afterwards. It's like,
Yeah, man.
Yeah. That's pinball. That's the.
Ooh, 4,000?
Nope. Two more on the way back.
Ooh, 6,000. You gotta be able to alley or tap on
big
this
shot
game.
here. Oh, there was that time.
Oh, that would have been a great
Yeah,
one.
Yeah,
was
you have to
pleasing,
get
so-
used to the flipper hop.
That one didn't hop actually. So
Oh, it
maybe
didn't?
the higher speed stopped it from hopping.
Yeah.
Because I'd seen most of them were jumping, but that one here,
Yeah.
watch, we can see it. There was like no hop. It looked super clean despite it being high up the lane. Let's
swear
see.
I saw a
So
hop.
when
but-
he didn't go alley.
comes.
He's not.
Oh, there wasn't.
He's
pretty
not
clean.
because it came hard. But he didn't go alley there, and he put it back up top, and the ball he died without it touching the flipper again.
Yeah.
So when you think, oh, the alley's scary, oh, the alley's dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing. There's no better alternative.
Ball out of control
you
is
might
also
as well
dangerous.
try to
Yeah.
actually do the thing.
Yep.
So for players who have only been playing for a few years and are maybe yeah, I can do it in practice, but when I get into a real competition, it's like, no, just start doing it.
I'm getting there. So,
and if you mess up, think to yourself, I probably would have died anyway.
Right.
At least I was trying to do the right thing.
That's a good point, Adam, because I'm getting better at alley passing or like shooting into the lane to control my ball when it's out of control. You know, the worst case scenario is a drain, which, like you said, ball out of control is way more dangerous than ball slowly moving around below your flipper.
And a 2-flipper slap save just makes future. It just causes the problem for future Andy.
Yeah, and, you know, I mentioned it earlier, right, where it's like Andrew made a great slap save that put the ball in the pop bumpers.
Yep.
It's like if he figured out a way to, like, instead of doing that, like doing a slap save to park it in an in lane. An in lane.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, to be fair, that one was really fast, but like,
It's not an easy skill to learn, though. I mean,
What's interesting,
you have to be
the more you do it, the more it becomes natural to do it. Like it becomes easier.
Like, I don't even think about it when I do it. So
default behavior in pinball is to swat at a ball to stop it from draining. So breaking that habit is huge.
Yep.
But then the next one is to fully trust, you know, like not trying to do everything you can to save a ball, but doing exactly what you should do to save a ball. Just enough.
Exactly. Don't over.
Yep. Don't over save.
Commit to it. That generally has to do with how well you're reading the play.
Yeah. He's getting close here. He's
guaranteed a 5.
Yeah.
Unless he tilts here, then tilts again.
He went through the 5K.
Oh,
I like the multipliers.
No, he's done. Yeah, he's got it. Because he's one away from. Is it 32? Oh, it's only 22.
Yeah.
I thought it was way more. So he has 44,000. I mean, he has it, but
now he should be.
It's only 2,000 a light.
Yeah,
I want to see him trading right now. So he's got like.
He's got to sweat it out.
Now he's good. Does he have 40? Or no, he doesn't have 44K coming yet.
He only has 40.
He has 40K.
No.
So he has
drama. Let's see the drama.
He's got it.
He's got it.
He's got it.
Okay. He's got it by 6,000.
Unless it tilts.
7,000. He's still nudging it, so that is a universe here.
Sign. There's a 5K for the once you've completed part in the saucer.
Come on, Paul.
There,
just let it go.
Yeah, just let it go.
Dude. Oh, God. Stop moving the machine.
I want to see it. I want to see the tilt.
Yeah, okay, now... Dude,
tilt for ratings. Tilt for ratings.
You're over like.
Don't even flip.
Dude, you're over by like 80,000 right
ratings.
now.
Tilt for ratings.
Don't flip.
Oh my God! Dude, you're at like 240K.
You know what? He should have hit the back to 169.
Just stunned.
And then tilt it out. And then tilt it out.
Yeah, the guy that's going to like, it's like when you want the high score on a solid state, you like 9 it. You get as many 9s as you can, and then tilt out.
Yep.
There should be a Pinmasters where you have to, it's like the closest without going over.
The ballot.
So like 1499999.
I want to see somebody land exactly on a threshold. That's what I want to see.
That would be.
There's not enough EMs. If we can have a tie in a World Championships on a game, we can definitely get that to happen.
Yep. Albert is having a hard time here on Dolly so far. So
yeah, he hasn't had a good ball with his spinner lit.
No, just started off like any other ball.
Well, he's having a hard time.
So the biggest downfall here is he's not alleying or tapping.
Yeah.
Like you got to get it to that left.
You
flipper.
only have so many opportunities for Dolly to hit the ball.
And his bailout this entire game has been going back into the pop bumpers. Of course.
Nice. Roberta Plunge really played that well off the left sling.
Yeah.
She.
Well, come on.
Get scoop. Come on. Get that scoop.
It almost caught the drop target.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that would be the worst of watching a random plunge go sling, hit the target, dead bounce to the left flipper.
It goes here and then fires it through the spinner for a nice big juicy rip.
We've seen some pretty wild
Joe Plunge or Rebecca Plunges
behaviors.
You know, I think I've told that story a bunch, which is the Joe Plunge that took a game at Pinburg on Taxi.
It happened in IFPA at Ifpa.
It did?
Time Fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
One of the, how Time Fantasy has like 5 in lanes up top? Mm-hmm. One of the Joe Plunges completed all 5 off the pops and beat one of the guys in my group. It was
dude, sometimes
amazing.
Joe Plunge got some game.
Yeah. And really nothing to lose. The expectations are so low.
So lowest threshold on Dolly is 30,000. So he is over that at least. 60 is the next thing he's shooting for.
He's over 60 unless he tilts.
Bonus, yeah.
You can see from his scores, like a 5 or 6 here for him is going to be really good.
That was my sling spinner rip I was talking about.
Yeah,
it's real.
It's real.
But it's not lit.
The meta exists.
I'll say we should have a Joe Plunge tournament, then I realize it's just gambling.
If you can't skillfully, affect. All right, we got spinner lit.
See, Andy, that's where you do a drop catch.
Yeah.
You better be working on that, Andy.
I'm not working on drop catches. I suck at
Our
it,
new
so.
thing, dead bouncing is lazy for 90. Now, a dead bounce to a trap.
If you get dead bounce to a trap, it's worth it.
Any other dead bounce is lazy
and is an 8.
On this game, on this game, I'm dead bouncing a lot.
No.
Dude, I don't like drop catching.
In about 15 years, you guys will sound exactly the same as he grows up. Like, it'll be like an echo.
Are you playing or what's up? Are you?
He's Tom for the day.
Oh, you're moving the rig.
We let Tom sleep in for the first time at a District 82 event.
Wow.
Oh, he's playing? Oh,
I was gonna.
Never mind. Tom is still
Ash,
here.
What are
guys.
you thinking of?
Yes, on the mic it is both the Lefkoffs. Lefkoffs.
I am Adam Lefkoff, and this is my son Escher.
Yep.
Escher, you're going to be 21 soon.
Like 2 months.
What's the date today? It's the 8th. So less than 2 months to go. What's the first thing you're going to do as a legal adult? If you murder someone,
I get tried as an adult.
You've been that ever since you were like 13. That would probably be true if you murdered someone. So.
Yeah.
Now you could do some shenanigans and maybe get your record expunged, but that's 18.
Okay, but now that I'm 21.
21 is.
Wait, I can rent a car now, right?
No,
wait,
no,
never mind.
25.
I can't do that.
You can get a hotel room. That's the big one.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You can get your own hotel room.
So you can truly retire in peace.
Yeah, I don't have to travel with Escher anymore. Andy, I don't have to travel with Escher anymore once he turns 21. He can get his own damn room.
Nice.
Same with Jared.
Nice.
We got Jared and Z-Mac staying with us at the Airbnb.
Nice.
It's actually really nice. Got
It is.
a big TV that we just put the stream on.
And we put the stream on. It has a Twitch app. So,
Dude, there is no way he just star passed from a cradle on the left. Oh my God, it works. I'm sold.
well, that's in quote. It works, but why? Like, there's something good to hit on both sides.
Yeah,
both
I'd say.
flippers
Well,
in
there's
this
no
game.
reason to do
What's
it.
our target?
1 billion.
500.
500.
When you're on the left, you shoot the right spinner, and when you're on the right, you shoot the left spinner.
Until your right spinner is at over 1,000, and then you're alley
you're
passing and shooting it. Yeah.
Fair enough.
This thing is brutal tilty. Like,
Yeah, so Becker's probably going to tilt a few times.
I think everyone's probably going to tilt a few times.
Get that plunge out of the way.
I always find it annoying. Like, I understand why it's on 1 point. It's like 1 player, 3 player only.
Yeah.
But it's like you can't tilt through on this game. Actually, didn't it happen?
I think it has happened.
Yeah, on Trident.
Well,
I think Jason's auto tilted through because the target didn't reset.
As it was explained to me, it's not just about tilt throughs. It's about just avoiding issues on, especially, I mean, more like EM games, honestly, about like real issues or advancing player issues between like 2 adjacent players.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen on something like a solid state like this usually, but
It's a good point, right? If you rip a spinner and drain really fast,
stuff like that,
spinner's going to give you points to the next
and there's
player.
some games that just may have issues between it. It erases all of it and makes it exactly the same, uniform.
And I think honestly it's good just to get in the practice of it as well.
I
It's
always like to
consistency.
to be consistent with whether you
Right.
plunge before or after.
I always
some players, like, you got to be, you need to. It's kind of not good to do it one way and then another way during the match.
Yeah, I always think the player that drains should plunge the next ball so that the next player up knows when they're up.
It's the other.
Other
I
way
think it's
around?
the other way around
Oh,
because
okay.
then you have as much time. And the reason is if you then go to a like modern game, you're already in the cadence of your ball's over, you leave the game.
Oh, okay.
Because
Gotcha.
if you're into this mindset of, okay, my ball's over, and then I plunge a ball and walk away.
Gotcha.
You end up playing out of turn on the modern.
Good point.
So that's the only Are we good
We
now?
are
This
live.
is real.
We are live. He is
Real as it
50K
gets.
into his 500K quest.
His right spinner. Oh, he hit it too well. He didn't get any drops.
No,
you
but
gotta
that
hit
was-
it. It's only
He has to do
500.
that 4 more times.
No, he's got a lot of points.
Look how many
from other
letters
stuff.
he's got
I'd say
already.
he's
Yeah, he
only
just needs his F
right
or
out,
whatever it
right
is.
out.
What's the
inland.
round trip now on that blast off?
Not much.
35,
Dude,
45?
the right spinner is so dialed on this. Look at that thing. It used to suck, and so you would play the left spinner.
That was like
bounce over.
that was like 27 spins.
Dude, if I'm actually in this spot, I'm alley passing left to right, and then just shooting my last 2 drops.
Right to left, you mean?
Nice rip there on
Left
the
to right.
fly.
Because he only needs one more blast off light, and it's there. And he's already got his locks done.
Oh, I see what you're saying. To actually go to multi-ball.
Yeah,
That's so
actually go to
good.
multi-ball, because look, he also needs 2 more drop targets to get there. Where's the clean button? That?
Here, erase all
Oh.
the erases.
Yeah. So, like,
Oh,
now
it was
for
a-
sure, you need to alley pass. Because if you complete the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets, and you don't have your blast off letters,
You
it
have to
does
go
nothing.
through again.
Right,
You have to go through.
the entire.
He's
trying to
he went
shats.
for it, and it killed him. That
It's
sucks.
all right. No, that's fine.
But like,
You did the right thing.
I think absolutely. Like, again, we're not here to get hole ones.
No, you're
We're
just par.
here to get par.
Yeah, over 18 holes, absolutely.
Well, and if he shats that right lane, he's going to get a
He's-
hole in one
yeah, he's
probably
gonna
there
get
when
it.
he starts the multi-ball. So
Okay, game state is still important in pin golf. It's less important than when you're playing to get as many points as you can, but you got to keep it in mind, and you
Yeah.
got to be agile, willing to pivot. Using all the stupid business terms for
Yes.
the pinball decision making.
Very professional on the Foxcitiespinball booth.
He's just getting a little practice.
yellow card.
Yellow card.
Self-yellow card. He can get that tatted into his left arm and have it always available.
I
Come
feel
on,
like
Adam.
that's a very
I saw
common
it.
thing. Is that third lane goes right into the fourth lane if you fall
That
into
bump
pop.
that Adam just did was actually
Yeah,
perfect.
I know. I thought maybe he
This-
might tilt the way.
Well, it was just enough, and it looked like he didn't do anything, but like he saved that ball. Like that was going.
Oh yeah,
out.
absolutely. Oh, there's some good letter
Okay.
karma.
Yep, 2 trips for 4 lane completions.
I definitely would not want to play Adam on this game, like in a regular. Like this is like
This is his sweet spot.
His sweet spot. Like Adam has, he has all the weird games under his belt, right? Like this game isn't that weird, but like you don't want to play him on like Fire. You don't want to play him on Space Station.
He's
like
station. He's a savant.
if you're playing against him head to head at like an IFPA or something, that was awesome.
Yep.
Great nudge.
Great shot.
I think that one was coming back no matter what,
Yeah.
but still, like that defense option was really good.
I need to see a time clock of who got to 1 letter left faster. And it's the same
It's the
exact
same.
letter.
It's the same one.
I feel like it was the exact same amount of time. They both had just that 1 letter left.
So if everyone at home wants to get better at this game, the one thing that you need to start doing is you need to start, if you ever get an in lane on the outer in lane, you need to just hold the flipper up and go to the air flipper.
You get to a trap every time.
You get to it. It's a perfect, like the flippers aren't very steep on most of them. When you get it, when you shoot on the fly in this game, you're not hitting it, man. I'm sorry.
It's the skeezy pass.
Yeah, both flippers have good options, so just play it slow and boring. But
It was a sketchy start for Adam.
Bounce over.
nice alley pass. Oh.
It was a sketchy start, but he's really putting it
Yeah, I
together
don't think he's
now.
missed the left spinner yet.
Nope.
And it's not like he's had any rattle shots. Like they've all been money.
Yep.
I noticed too with it not on the blocks, the spinner actually goes up every time when you
I
lift the
know.
left spinner now.
It's almost like the game was designed to not be played on 2x4s. There's his last letter.
Okay, and he only needs 3 targets.
I wouldn't bother now.
No, he's already at 300.
Yeah, you're
He
at
doesn't-
300.
Yeah, sure,
oh,
sure.
He missed.
Just keep ripping out.
Spinner.
See, that's the perfect shot right there.
Because he
This
got
is
two
what
It
of the
they
didn't
drops.
spin as much as
Yeah.
Andy.
Andy. Thank you. Andy ripped it.
I was like, what?
But he got.
I think Andrew goes
Too many
by
Andys.
Andy,
They all go by Andy, I was told by Chad.
but
So.
okay. I thought so.
Andy, and Andy.
Yeah.
He kicked my ass yesterday in Nationals. Played great.
And bonus is garbage in this game. So
That's not true.
I
One
mean,
time I got max bonus and it was 120K.
Wow.
All I had to do was clear.
I'm sorry.
12.
Oh,
sets
see,
of-
right there, he could have drop catch that, and instead he held the flipper.
Yeah,
up.
but that's like a FUT 2000 game. Like you think you're safe, and then you hold. You try and do something skillful
you
that
drop-
works on every other
But
game.
yeah, the drop catch he needed to fulfill the drop catch there.
Yeah.
Good ball though. Good first ball.
I like his chances.
The problem is you can't guarantee that ball time just because you have a good ball on this, it does not.
Everyone's having a good time until the ball goes backwards to the right spinner
And you get-
at that exact speed.
There are a few drains off the plunge where there's little you can do.
There is, but the true worst one is this roll right here. Like there is nothing you can do.
Kisses the top of the right sling or not?
No, it goes straight down the middle.
How? It's not down the middle. It's down the side.
It comes straight down the middle, and it comes
At
in
an
between
angle,
the little
right?
spot where like you can't do anything.
stars
and it's
spot.
pretty tilty. Yeah, it's just like stars.
Yep.
Like the center range on stars from the diagonal.
Yeah, there's a.
Oh, I
Stars
forgot
has
that the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 progress doesn't hold between balls.
Oh, no.
Because
There it is.
I told you it's
All right,
real.
Somebody cheer
Saved.
Escher a bit
Yep.
there for the precog.
Biddy's in chat for Escher being a clairvoyant psychic, apparently.
Yeah, or just a guy
This
that's
thing
played
I
on
talked
this
about.
2000 way too many times.
Perfect.
He actually hit that with left flipper though.
Yeah,
So-
but,
But
he
it was
couldn't. There was
unsavable.
nothing he could have done with it.
well, I feel like he shot it into his right flipper.
No, look, it was right on the tip. Like there,
I don't think he could
No
have
matter
saved
how
this.
hard you slap it, that ball's not coming back.
No.
probably
It was right
too
off
much,
the end
Too
of
much
it.
momentum.
He actually got as much flipper on it as you could, and
Yeah.
it still
He-
didn't.
Yeah, dude, I've played this by 2000 more than maybe most people.
If that's like a floating ball that's coming down to that drain, I feel like he stays with a harder slap because it was so fast.
But it was so
he
fast.
couldn't react any faster than
And
he did.
you
so.
know, like for backspin in pinball, right? It was following this, right, for a little bit. And you know, when something in pinball is following a sling or a metal or anything, just by like how the nature of physics work, it starts spinning the ball really fast.
Sure.
And
Wow, that
the double start pass. Oh my god.
my brain cannot conceive of trusting that in an actual match, so I've never tried to do it live, like on any game.
I don't ever have a.
Oh, nice.
He made a mistake on the original grab, but then recovered.
Recovered with a great slap.
Oh, and now he's missed his first.
Nope. Multi-ball is
It's
lit.
ready, yeah.
Oh, maybe he was going for it.
Bounce over,
maybe.
nice.
Important shot here.
Nails it.
And
Nailed it.
He's there.
He's
he can
got
walk
it,
away.
right?
'Cause
Yep.
the multi-ball start animation, it gives you 5K for all your letters over and over again.
Just leaves the frame there, isn't it?
yeah.
So he'll get a 2
A
there.
2.
2 ski. Now, I want to take it back to something that Mr. Lefkoff mentioned. I guess there's both of you in the booth, so I have to specify.
Which one?
Adam. He talked about drop catching earlier, and something I've noticed the last like 6 months to a year of watching more high-level players is that if you ever wonder how someone like Escher or Zoller, any of those truly super elites are able to dismantle almost any game they play, just watch them and watch how often they drop catch.
Yep.
'Cause
Yeah.
You guys are capable of drop catching
This,
a ball
guys,
from
this is my free coaching. Usually you got to pay me for this.
almost any angle.
Just drop catch everything.
That's
Like-
so easy to say, but so hard
More
to do.
importantly, that's all very true, Andy. On the other side of it, watch how often people dead bounce
To death.
and die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it goes up, they don't recover. Either it goes into the slings and they've wasted it, or it comes back not to a cradle,
Yep.
but to where they have to do bailout
Yep.
later.
I'm learning that there
catch.
are some places to dead bounce, but they're
correct.
very few.
Drop
Yeah.
dead bounce to a cradle.
Yeah,
is
it's like
the-
certain momentums of balls
That's right,
can be
certain
the right,
angles.
can
And
be
also,
the right bounce.
the other thing that once you get like really confident with like controlling the ball in the game, you start understanding backspin, right? And you can see it, you can feel it, right? You just
That's
get
right.
used to it. And if you dead bouncing is a great way to mitigate backspin. Like if you can like totally, oh my, see like that's backspin right there. Can you clip that? Right?
Just to show it, we don't have to. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. This is a perfect
watch
example.
what
right.
happens.
So like if you're watching this ball, right? Like where's the backspin coming from? There's a little bit there. Right there. You see how
that
much it
that
is?
thing is
spinning.
humming.
Yeah,
You see it?
exactly. Right.
Because it went off the tip of the right flipper, totally spinning.
Somebody had a
counterclockwise.
blackout game, I think it was one time, where they had a spotted ball, and like so you could see the texture on it.
Yeah.
And it was no, it was an 8-ball deluxe. Someone put an 8-ball in there as this with an actual 8 on
dude.
it. So you could, it was really fascinating to watch. How much that ball is spinning at times when you're playing that you never can see normally because it's just a plain stainless steel ball.
Yeah. I don't know. If you look very closely, you can see it spinning.
Sure.
But most of the time, you get used to seeing. Like for me, I don't even think about it in a way of like I've seen like 3 billion different ball rolls in my life.
Sure.
Where it's like if I hit the ball with the tip of the flipper into a sling, I know that shit is spinning at 1,000,000 miles per hour.
Yep.
And dead bouncing is actually really good because if you dead bounce when it's spinning with the flipper, it just comes to a cradle for free. And if you spin it when it goes away, it just rolls up the inlane. Like it's all good.
Yeah, I definitely have some shots in pinball where my brain immediately goes, "Oh boy, that thing's live when it's going to come to my flipper. I need to be ready for it to jump off my flipper."
Yeah, but just be ready for it.
Yep.
Right. Like, and when it happens, remember why the ball did that.
Yep.
Right. And then you can kind of start learning.
Because you said you shot it at a fast angle into something near it that caused it to start
Maybe it's
spinning.
not tilty anymore because. When I played it yesterday, I did a single up nudge that I didn't need to do just to like bump the ball on the left in lane. And it just tilted immediately. So
he's looking for a 4 here.
Close, right?
Bonus is just Junko. though.
He's got it.
Oh, the outlane.
Yeah, outlanes are big points.
50K for the outlane?
Well, so the reason why his outlane was worth so much
Yeah.
is because it spots a letter or a number. And it was his last one to complete a 1, 2, 3, 4,
Nice.
5.
Good call, Escher.
Which is very fortunate.
So he thought it was really unfortunate that the spinner rejected to the right outlane.
Yeah,
in
but it
fact,
was actually
probably the best
thing
outcome
that could have
of
happened.
that
Yeah.
shot. Because there are other places where that shot goes in and he drains and doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Wow. That's pinball.
All right, so that's
I feel like we
2
learned a lot here. I hope everyone at home learned something.
We all learned something
And now that
today.
you actually people have to pay you for this coaching advice, you're giving it all free on Tom's
I've never
channel.
seen him charge anyone for coaching advice.
That's not true.
He started to make money.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
He's got a few clients.
Yeah. If you want
You're always
coaching-
very open about giving tips to people at tournaments and stuff, so I've always been very appreciative of that. It's very impressive of you.
but for the actual coaching, I do it on a more personal level because everyone plays
nice.
different, right?
That's awesome.
If you want coaching with me, DM me. I need a video of you playing. That's all it takes. I could do it online. I can't promise that you're going to win a world championships in the next 10 years.
But I
Or
can
your money
almost,
back.
You can almost guarantee they'll get better. Like
Yes.
they will improve from what you have to tell them. Oh, did he tilt that?
Yeah.
It's a warm up.
So all right, yeah.
Yeah,
but
I mean, he worked
There
for
was
that
a
tilt.
tilt.
Oh, gotcha. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah. In this format, man, like,
I can't get over how
This is-
free those star passes.
yeah. When we don't have earplugs, nudge the game a bit. You don't have to tilt it, right? Like, I say this to my Pinmasters group this year and last year because there was no earplugs, right? Where it's like, hey guys, like right now, Andrew, by doing those nudges, that tilt pop is spinning like crazy in there. Like they need to wait like a good 3 or 4 minutes here before they should play. And because we saw more tilts in this warm up, way less than was happening last game.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm a firm believer in the earplugs. Whoa.
Just talk to Josh. I'm sure he'll.
I already did, and he is Josh Sharp, so you know how that went. But this is my preparation. I talked to him many times with different options
Yeah,
and
and
ideas.
does it change the eventual outcome? Do you know what
Yes,
the
dude,
definition?
I got
a definition of insanity.
I got my opinion on tournament mode for Pulp Fiction got added. We came to a consensus, and then I asked him, I was like,
Oh,
was
that's
that
good.
because of me? And he said, yes.
He's not opposed to good ideas.
Yeah, and we had, there was a lot of ideas thrown out. So,
I had,
wow, that
this
was
year
an
I
insane
had
rate.
one of my most Hail Mary attempts at influencing a TD, and it actually took.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's this new World Championships this year called the Papa. It's coming back. They used to have Papa.
You know anything about it, Andy?
Here it comes.
And
here's the
at
thing
Papa-
Here's the thing I already properly predicted he would actually try to take credit for. So
do I am I not taking credit for it? Like, do I get to? Did somebody else suggest it?
you You brought it up.
I did.
So that, yes,
I did bring it
you
up.
can have that part.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm not. I didn't think there was a chance in hell.
I'm actually quite appreciative you mentioned that to
I
me,
didn't think
'cause
there was a chance in hell because I'm so used to Josh, who's never changed his mind in his entire life.
Yeah.
I think once when he was 3, he wanted to pee, and then he decided to have a boo instead. But that's it. That was the only time he ever
back
changed
in the
his mind.
90s.
In the 90s, he was 3?
80s.
Oh, yeah.
Man, he looks great for an
he's
old.
getting old. Like, he's gray. He's graying up.
I know he's
3
graying.
kids will do that to you. Trust me, Andy. 3 kids will do that to you.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
you were graying after too.
Yeah. Oh, hell, I'm bald. You made me bald, son.
My bad.
No. It made, to me, it made a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And also to sort of differentiate a little bit from the Open.
Well, you saw the reasons I posted there.
Yeah, no, it was all good.
I always weigh that kind of stuff out. And
Guys, the takeaway from this conversation is go to the Papa World Championships.
Absolutely.
Did you see the world nearly just happened to Andrew?
How much longer to get your pre-reg 2 tickets?
August 5th, you're free to wait until then to get 2 free main division
Okay, so
tickets.
get on it. But the earlier you register, the better off the team can be prepared.
This is true. And we had the little 3 free ticket thing that I saw
Yeah.
you guys benefited from.
Absolutely.
So the Left Cops will be in attendance at the Papa World Championships.
We will. That'll be my 13th in a row.
That's awesome.
It'll be my 7th.
And my 10th Pinburg.
It'll be my 0th in a row. I guess first in this case.
You never made it to the old Papas. You weren't
I wasn't
playing
around
yet.
back then.
Wow.
He's a
I'm a
new
baby.
gen player.
You're
He's only been playing pinball for 10 years.
Gen 4.
5. But I've been playing my whole life.
The Pulp Fiction tournament rule that was
That's the
changed
start.
is
It's the end of Gen 3, start of Gen 4.
in Pulp Fiction tournament mode, the highest playfield actually can get is 3x.
His multi-ball is lit, I believe, yes? Yeah, he's all systems
No.
go. The light, isn't
Nope.
it? Is that not it?
He has 2 out of the 3.
Oh, that was...
Clip that.
no, I got it.
Waiting for the second one was
Isn't that
was
multi-ball light
ballsy.
right there? All systems go?
Nope, it's that light right there.
Oh, okay, thank you.
That
Tonight
was
needs one
that
more.
was ballsy.
We will cycle back around to that in a second. Oh, he could have had that if he'd have made some little bit of hit, maybe, I
He's
think.
short
but-
by like 20K. He had a decent amount of bonus.
Because
Oh.
the first one, it bounced straight up.
Adam caught this nice
Watch
series of
this, Ash.
saves here.
Watch. He
Very
went,
nice.
and then parked
Very
it,
patient.
right?
Good patience there.
That was. And unlucky not to be able to go over the top there.
Yeah.
For the
Yep.
hole-in-one.
Yep.
But
you can't. Like he's
rolling.
guaranteed to get a 5, like because you're guaranteed like 5K on the plunge, and then you get 1 bonus
Oh, he's gonna
advance,
get
which
a
is
2.
an 100K.
He's gonna be at 3
I assume he's
under.
going to get a 2 unless he gets the spinner.
roll. Yeah.
We'll
We're going
call
to
it-
call that
we'll-
the Escher roll. The Escher
I don't want that
house.
to be related to my name. We'll call that we can just call it the F2K. The F2K.
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
sure
a good
this,
name.
at this point in my career, I'm glad there's nothing called the Bagwell, so I don't want
Not
to
yet.
that.
Not yet.
I don't want that's
Oh,
maybe
that
later
you
on
know.
when I get oh god,
don't know.
you really Bagwell that one shit.
Oh, you're the Andy Bagwell.
Really? You're the Bagwell of the Bagwell?
Straight up the Munson situation. Yeah,
Yes.
that ball kind of took a while to leave. I think.
Yeah, he tilted on his first move.
No, but it looked like it's set on the apron for a second. Watch this.
Yeah, no, it's funny. He still thought he was playing, and then he flipped there.
Watch. It just kind of sets.
Womp womp.
As Adam said, he gets 5K per lane up there, so he got a little bit closer. Oh,
There
no,
it
it's
is.
it's the move.
Let's
All
call
right,
it. Call
everyone
it.
take a drink at home.
Gosh, Escher, it's like you've seen that happen a couple of times.
Yeah, that was the slow variant, too. That's the...
So
that's
what is the move there that if it's slow, is it a bump off the right
No,
cabinet?
you
to
die.
change it?
Which lane was that from? Can
Oh,
be
it's the
from
right
any
side.
lane?
It was from the
Or is
right
it the
lanes.
right? It's
Yeah.
more likely from the right. So you really, I think you want to go far
that's
left.
That's like the one thing in pinball I wish was digitalized, because you could totally look at how often you get a ball in a flipper from each lane. And I guarantee one of them's way higher than the others. But unless you find like an AI tool to...
Wow, that was a really weird read. Did he
Yeah.
not think that was his ball, or
Oh, he definitely thought it was his ball.
what? Did he tilt?
No.
He might have... Oh, I think he did tilt.
I think it was a tilt. That's
Oh,
why he
maybe he
didn't
did.
flip.
Let's see.
Watch. Oh, look, he did move it. Look, he's moving the ball right. He was moving it. That was a tilt.
That was
yeah,
a
it
tilt.
was a tilt.
Yeah.
It's like the phantom tight
And,
tilt is back.
it's almost like at the start of
Warm-up
that the tilt bob started moving and has been continuing to move for the entire match.
Can I just defer?
Escher, you are on today,
Can
man.
I defer my warm up?
I'm just going to have Escher come and tell me what I'm going to get on each.
That rip will get him there just over the top. He is there for a nice tap in. We'll call that a
moves
tap
to 2 under with that.
Yep, that's a tap in.
Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5 under. I was looking at Andy Lee's. I got my Andrews confused.
Yeah, you know, it's hard when it's alphabetical, man.
So Crayface says the move to stop the Escher drain is to start rattling before it enters the top area up there.
But how that work
the problem is
tilted.
Is that the problem is that like A, it's really tilty, and B, if it goes too slow, it still does it.
Sure.
Like there's 3 different speeds that same roll can happen, and they all end the same. No more nudging on the top lanes.
Oh, nice save. Not great.
You know, you can actually see what that tilt has done to his gameplay. He looks way more.
Yeah, you see players tighten up
not
after
like,
a tilt.
like scared,
that.
but like a lot more cautious with his flips. And I think that's what cost him that ball, right? And if only there was.
In this pin golf. So Albert, if you look at his scores, right, he's getting 8s and 9s, which is good. He's not getting 10s. But at the same time, he doesn't need to be thinking about 1s and 2s here. He wants to think about trying to get a 5 and a 6. With the skill set he has, that's his target. And it can be hard when you're in a group with much better players, or they're not much better players. They have more skills. They have more tools in the toolbox. It's the difference. And you can't get to the same place with different tools. So you have to, set your expectations.
Yeah. So, like, for example, right there, if he just lane passed over to shoot the left spinner, you get a perfect layup on this game. Nice, good trust. Right?
Yep.
This one you can't, right? Because it came into the inner in lane.
The inner one doesn't have enough momentum to get to a
that's
trap.
why. So that's how I tilted, is I bumped it to get it to the outer one so I could lane pass and shoot the spinner. And then I tilted.
Oh, right.
So, like, right here, you lane pass. Look how much speed that thing has.
Yeah.
Right? And hitting...
Up there is not
hitting
getting
rip.
anything.
Okay. We take those.
What are we on, ball 4?
Do we credit the left sling with an assist on that spinner on the stat sheet, I'm guessing?
Especially with 2 targets down. That's actually the best rip on the spinner you can get.
Because it doesn't stop the score from paying out.
It's gone. Oh, it wasn't.
Not quite.
Dude, that center post is the size of a truck. Like
until it's not.
It'll save anything until it does the star strain.
Oh, that's I hate that flight.
And not only that, on the way out, he lost his multi-ball. He was a 1 away from alley pass for multi-ball.
Yeah. All right.
But
what's his? I want to see him get a 6. What's the target for 6?
5.
There? No,
yeah, he's getting a 5.
I'm going to say, what's the target for 6 there, Andy?
It says
6.
400. So he needs 90K to get to a 6.
Yeah.
Let's go, Albert.
This is the most soul-draining part of pin golf, is having to plunge 3 other
Dead man
balls.
plunging.
But that's why you watch what happens and you make it sort of a game, and you see whether Jane plunge or Joe plunge, and anything to take your mind off the fact you're the only person.
You have a little fun thing in your head.
Goes, wow, he's really enjoying these plunges. Maybe I should finish last next time just to see what it's all about.
Ooh, Rebecca's gonna get Joe this time.
I think Escher's going to win the Elliott Keith lottery today.
Haunting Presence, thanks for following. And Retro Casey, sorry I missed you 9 minutes ago. Thanks for following Fox
There
Cities.
are a few rules about pin golf, but the golden rule in pin golf is if Elliott Keith is in the tournament and you can get Elliott Keith in your pin golf group, that's like hitting the jackpot.
Yeah.
Because he is the most positive, nicest, no matter just chill guy in the world, and you're going to be. You have 4 hours with him. No matter.
I have Elliott in my group. I'm very excited.
When driving up here this morning, you know what I thought about? It felt like when I was a kid, waiting to get my class schedules. I was at like a high school of 40 people.
Oh, and
so like, who was the person you want to be in your classes?
right.
That's what it felt like for this. Like, who am I going to get?
Yeah.
Like,
and of course, the day one it's easy because it's first name.
alphabetical.
It's first name, and then I think it's last name. That's
tomorrow.
more challenging to.
Not for me.
You get it.
Maybe. Yeah, I get it. You were always
Let's do
first.
Let's do middle names too.
What's your
D. I have like one of the shortest initial entries. Like,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom. It's like 3-4 flips.
It's coming together. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay. It's in his court. If he makes the shot, he's there. What could go wrong? Oh.
He almost got the 50 for clearing the lane over there. If he would have, Outlane gets it to him too, right? Because he'll get 50,000. You said he's got one letter left. That'll do it though.
He should be good.
Close.
Let's go, Albert.
No, he should be there. Oh, not quite.
Yeah.
So now Outlane gets him there.
Yeah. Just don't drain down the middle.
Does he have 1x or 2x?
1x.
Oh.
Hey, wait, you didn't give him the 50K.
Because yeah, you got
Got it on the drain.
On the drain.
All right.
Hey, that's
good
I
five.
learned something. I didn't realize 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 give you 50K.
Yeah,
That's
just the completion of it.
Yeah, well,
It's funny what you learn in pin golf when it matters to score 50K all of a sudden.
All right, Andy's going to go move the rig. I'm going to go
I'm going to
warm
intentionally
up.
block Andy so he can't move.
I'm going to go warm up.
Yeah,
7.
I'm going to go warm as well. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I was going to go to hole 7. And then, so, all right. Hope everyone has a good day.
Enjoy the afternoon rounds. And
nice
day
and
one
chill.
day one of 2 days of this before finals.
And then finals is more of this.
Yep, even more.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.
The amazing Lefkoff family has left the booth, left me here by my lonesome. So we will watch some Adams family. Looks like Adams working on dialing in the chair shot. Oh, I should probably update things, right? Hole 6. Ba-da-da-dum. 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 Ba-da-da. Current game score on Adams family is 100 million. Tore the mansion twice. It's causing it. From what I've seen and heard, although I think I've actually never drawn this Adams in a tournament here, it is apparently quite friendly. The kickouts are quite nice. They don't get squirrely or weird. Gosh, it's so cool that it randomly flips those flippers in time with the snap thing at the end of the bonus countdown. Kickouts friendly, everything else not. Gotcha. Well, I also saw that the swamp feed was nice. If you held the flipper up, it went like right to the left flipper. I saw too, which was friendly. We have a tie for Becker and Andrew Foster right now. And we only have one hole-in-one. I'm liking this Andy power so far. I'm digging this. One Andy tied for second and one Andy kicking butt in first. Looks like a pretty generous tilt. Take some backhands for greed. I'm not great at Adams multi-ball, so I tend to just go mode out like crazy. But it's just one of those multi-balls where you better be dialed in on those side shots or you're not going to get any points. It's not paying anything otherwise. See, that kick out seems nice and chill. The sling's not firing on a hair trigger or anything. Bump, bump. I didn't realize Pulp Fiction kicked out stuff based on the song timing, but I talked to the sound guy for Pulp Fiction, and he is very passionate about what he did for that game. He made an amazing sound package for that. Everybody on that team, I got to talk to all of them, programmer, designer, rules guy, et cetera, and they have a lot of passion for what they built with that. And in my opinion, what they built is an amazing machine. It is very much, it feels like you're playing Adams, funny enough that we're talking about Adams, because when I play Adams, I feel like I close my eyes and play it because all the sound design, you know, just I know everything that's happening in Adams because of that sound design. Mr. Poffarelli giving me a wave there as he walks by. Yeah, tree bark, there is a thin line between those two things, and I think they walk it pretty well. Sometimes it can be a little excessive maybe, but I think it's in the spirit of good pinball commentary, so I'm definitely no stranger to occasionally criticizing players' moves as well myself, so it's pretty much part of commentary as far as I'm concerned. That's kind of what our job is to talk about what we're seeing and what we think we should be seeing on the game, so appreciate everybody's feedback on it. I think we're live, yes? Ooh, that's one of those, that right out lane on Adams is evil. That thing is shielded and tiny over there, but when it decides to go, it goes, and he just bumped it out to the left out lane, unfortunately. Thanks, Caption Kirk. I didn't build any of this. I'm just here benefiting from it. That's all Tom Graff. If you think Tom does a good job, you guys should follow him. It requires nothing except a small bit of pressure of your index finger on your mouse or on your phone. And if you really like him, you can subscribe or gift subscribe or throw biddies. I think there's even a donate thing somewhere. I saw someone donate yesterday somewhere directly. He misses the skill, but hey, look, guys, it's lesson time on Adams. No playfield validation. Kibble Cobble with 100 bits. Thanks, my dude. If you miss that skill shot, you should just, wow, that's a rare thing to fire it up into there, but it does happen sometimes. If you miss that skill shot like he did, and it gets over the lip still, you can let it fall down and just try it again. So that's a great thing, a great practice tool for some soft plunging on a game, because there's lots of reasons to soft plunge in pinball, and that's one of them you're seeing there, and a reason not to playfield validate too, I should say. His ramp is lit, and that green thing didn't really register that hit when he hit it. And there's that evil outlane I'm talking about, just straight up evil. Yeah, BFR, that happened to me before, and it resulted in a quite hilarious tilt after a mode started in Terrarium. If there's a clip on Tom's thing somewhere of it, which was very funny to me, because I missed the plunge. I thought I was going to be safe, and then at the last second, my brain was like, no, you fool, you're not safe. It's got to watch for that flashing score to be 0-0 or whatever your current score is has to be flashed, and that means the playfield is not validated yet. Now that you see a score just kind of waving over like that, that means it's valid playfield. Goes for a scoop shot there. Doesn't it? Yeah, this game is like a 90s movie, a comedy movie or something where I have the whole thing memorized. I know all the little audio inflections of every call out and stuff. Is he going for it? Hey, well played, Thing. You're really on the ball. He goes for the dead bounce out. I like it. Right into the scoop again. Bold. Million plus there. See this kick out? Well, that was okay. Bounced off the top of the sling. Oof. Thanks for coming on the half ramp. Yeah, Clam, I try to strike a balance between the two, so hopefully I do that well with you guys in chat. I do my best to kind of cover all the bases, so to speak. I'm certainly no meta god myself, so I'm sure I make plenty of things that aren't optimal in pinball. But there is a lot of useful information to be gained from that kind of commentary too. So when you're trying to improve as a player, you can take a lot of useful information out of that stuff. Out to the cemetery. Come on, everybody. One thing that Adam said a while back on a Tilt Forums post really stuck with me really well was that if one of the best things you can do if you want to improve as a pinball player is watch players that you think are better than you or that you know are better than you, and just watch them. Watch them play. Don't leave during their balls. You know, observe their balls, see what they do, ask them questions afterwards. When I first started playing, that's the only way I got better, was to watch other people, because everybody seemed better than I was. I felt like I couldn't beat anybody. And I was so impressed with how much, you know, control and skill everybody seemed to have compared to me, who seemed to mostly be flailing about. So I started to just watch and observe and, you know, and analyze in my own head what they were doing and why, ask questions if I didn't know, and start to just kind of, for lack of a better word, steal everyone else's abilities and skills. Whatever I liked that I saw, I would just kind of try to, you know, start doing on my own. So Josh Sharp here one time at DD2 actually shats the Jungle Lord so well that I couldn't not start shatsing when I played it. And it led to me shatsing more, because I was like, yeah, I can't beat him when he does that, so I can't play this game regularly anymore. I have to shats. Yeah, that's a great point too, Creface, is, you know, to watch newer players and watch rookie. I watch everybody play mostly in my games unless I'm busy doing other stuff, like TDing or something. I love to watch other people play. Plus, it's just fun to do commentary in my own head, which is why I kind of have a good time doing commentary in this booth. Is that, you know, I'm always doing commentary in my head when I'm watching someone play. You know, I'm always kind of silently judging or analyzing what they're doing, and also changing my approach potentially to that game based on what my opponents are doing as well. If I see them not stacking, if I see them not stacking a mode in a multi-ball, for example, I may understand that if I get into a dangerous situation, I can just take my multi-ball, because they're not going to stack it either. Nice nudge to bring that back in. He's created two in lanes where you don't normally get them on Adams. Oh no! Floated off the middle. Yeah, Rach, like, that's what I'm definitely doing. So in case you're ever my opponent and you want to be even more threatened by me, understand that I am watching you and I am analyzing you. If you make a mistake, I know. This is the truth. Scribble knows the dark secret. The Andy without the goatee is actually the evil one. Nice, gets a skill shot. You get plus 1 million each time you collect that. I'm not sure if it caps, but big thing is here. Now he can lock a ball and he'll get more plunges. He won't get any there. But now on his next ball, he can plunge locks and get himself all the way up to multi-ball. And although if people lock balls in front of him, he won't be able to get extra plunges either. So I'll still watch Gamma, I promise. I just enjoy it though. I mean, and sometimes it leads to that player talking to me and maybe they ask me a question. You know, I was playing in a tournament recently where a player asked me how to play Bird 1 multi-ball better in Bond. And I gave them the whole rundown. And they proceeded to do that to me in finals and scored like 650 million. And I had to come back like 200 million on my last ball just to beat them. And it was so much fun. Like, you know, I love having good competition. winning 100 or winning 500 million to 2 million is boring, but winning 600 million to 500 million is exciting. Bing, swamp shot falls in there during the 5x value. That dead bounce looks pretty safe, but man, I just don't like to trust it, but it does look safe. Got another thing flip if he wants to go for it. He does. Take the hands off. Yeah, that's what you got to do. Oh, and it doesn't work. It was working earlier, so. Somebody mentioned last night that that thing is programmed to like learn based on by shooting it yourself. So it like tries to. Whoa! Did you see that?
Did you save it?
Yeah. The bookcase had just opened for this lock. Watch this. It was turning. Get in there.
Oh, he ricocheted in. Oh, please somebody clip that.
I just love that it had just turned enough to let it through as it went in there. He's also, thanks to a couple trips to the pops, or maybe it was just the progression of it, he has quick multi-ball lit on his next chair. But as you see the red light flashing at both the bookcase and the chair now, he has his regular multi-ball ready to go.
Skill shot is so important on this game.
It is. It can pay really well, especially with the whole physical ball lock situation, too, when you want to use your, get it when you can, you know.
Andrew Lee is pumped.
He is. Been having some emotional play so far, and I'm loving to see it. So I love emotional players. Meta Knight says hello, Tom.
Hello.
Oh, well, he's like, all right, they'll all end up over there, I guess. That's fine. Now we need to get one across. How shall we do it? Choose your own adventure, Tom. He's gonna wiggle separate and then bump one over with another wiggle, maybe off the tip. Or he's trying to get to 3 so he can. I chose the wrong adventure choice. He's gonna push it over now. Flip. There you go. Yep. Oh, a little bit much. There he goes.
Oh,
okay,
perfect.
we're in. We're in. Like
That's
Flynn.
perfect.
Oh no.
Oh, you just gotta hit
Hold the flipper up.
Yep.
Get dead bounce now.
Just a little catch. Little catch. Okay.
Yep.
That's pretty safe.
No one tell Eric that sling's too loose.
Don't tell Adam Becker that thing is too loose.
Oh, he's a little bit high. Nice save. That's going to come to a trap. He's going to get another chance at it. It's 2x for the side ramp jackpot value. There it is. What an adjust. Jackpot.
That's the slings are definitely more sensitive than they normally are. Here.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, I just realized when he says double jackpot, it sounds like the Lord of the Rings call out for jackpot. Yes. 1. I wanted to hear 1, 2, 3 as he was collecting the jackpots. I wonder if that was a callback to that same sound effect. So what is this? She's going to try to backflip it? He is. Oh, my. Sally. That was a beauty. I got that. That was a beauty. And this, you're seeing here why I'm not great at Adam's multi-ball, because it requires a lot of careful control. And it's just not really my style in multi-ball. Nice, nice. So you can only collect the second and further jackpots at the side ramp, but they'll be 2x'd. 24 mil. Pay
Yes,
that
sir.
man his money. Pot 2.
Jackpot 3.
That's what I need. I need it. It sounds just like it. I agree, LFG Andy. I'm in the booth. Thanks for cheering me on in the booth, guys. Appreciate that. I've been scamming compliments off everybody that says anything good about an Andy, even though they're talking about the people playing the games, obviously. This is one of the, I feel like, harder multi-balls in pinball, too, because you get the one jackpot for free, and then you got to shoot the hardest shot in the game to relight it.
Backhanded again.
I was Tom. I took the words out of my mouth. I was gonna be like, if he gets control here on both flippers, I would not try to forehand. He did that so damn well. There it is. Now take the shot. Yep.
Yep.
Here it comes.
Just nail it. There it is. We got a winner.
We have a winner. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
He's got it. Walk away.
Easy
smile.
money. Is that a 2? Is that a 2-fer? Or is that a 1-fer?
That's
It's
a
2-fer.
Nice. Oh,
Very
there's
nice.
There's some good play going on here.
Absolutely. Andy's at 30 after 8 holes.
Adam, after taking a 10, really
Turned on the
it
jets.
around. Yeah.
Yep.
Talk about erasing a bad start.
Wow. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
And I currently have double Andy power, tied for second and in first. So always pleased to see more Andys doing well in pinball.
So I played with Zyron Silvery at 35.
Oh, that's awesome.
On the other course.
That's cool.
Yep.
Somebody mentioned that whole, like, if you hit a switch on this and it comes down and you can't get your skill shot back. And then it reminded me of an Interium when it did it to me. And I tried to save it and I knocked it into the scoop. And I like moved the machine real hard.
Yeah.
And then the mode started. And then the game tilted anyway after the mode started on me. All right, ball 3 here. Takes a scoop. Multi-ball is lit, which would be kind of similar to like a Whirlwind Funhouse type multi-ball where you shoot the same shot and you get an increasing value each time you shoot it.
Yep.
But it's all vaults, so it's not easy to do. Really, none of the thing multi-balls vault shots as well, so. But you do get a free skill shot.
Have they been kind of avoiding the modes?
I mean, they've all been kind of shooting them when it's on left flipper, I've noticed. No one's like going, who was the person yesterday in Nationals that was just straight up side ramping forever?
Colin River.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen somebody completely ignore everything in the game except the side ramps. It was impressive. And he was getting there with it too. It was awesome.
Yeah.
I guess 10 million a shot's nothing to sniff at if you get it that high up, so.
Could be a strat.
That's gonna tilt.
Oh.
What? The game says, you know what? That ball wasn't supposed to be alive anymore anyway, so I'm just going to take it back. This is not a Foo Fighters. Where's the D bounce? Oh my! That's a nice move, though.
So Neil and I are literally driving here, and I'm like, I laughingly look across the street and see Andrew Foster. I go, Neil, I think that's Andrew Foster joking around. I turn back and I'm like, oh my God, that is him.
I saw Leslie on the way to Ruth and I were driving to the Germany thing, and I saw her and Ryan on the side of the road, and I was like, "You want to ride?" And they're like, "Yeah." They were like, looked like they were trying to figure out which way to walk to get to the place. I saw Joe Blasi outside of a CVS one day on the way to the tournament.
I was like, I gotta go pick him up. I can't let him walk here.
So he takes his free skill shot reattempt, misses it again.
Yeah, he does. He's kind of got the Def Leppard look going on, which nothing wrong with that, but.
Oh, you're totally right, Yagov. As far as the Collins strat is not for most people. Like he said, you have to. If you're going to do Collins strat like that, side ramps, you have to be side ramp to be second nature to you in this game.
Yes,
and that is very easy to consistently shoot. Yeah, he was shooting that like it was the center ramp from a left flipper is what it felt like to me.
Yep.
Well, looks like the drop down works. Like you can just let it come down too to get ball control potentially. See, I like to go post pad. Wow, we survived by not hitting anything still, despite missing a shot.
All right, there's skill.
Nice. Attempts to go for some swampage. Nice. Gross. That's a gross word, I feel like. Swampage?
Yep. All right. We're going to see a bunch of jackpots again?
I will say we're going to see one jackpot.
One jackpot?
That's my guess.
I'm going to go 2.
He's going to bet 2.
Go 2.
Tom's taking the over. I love that call out. Hit the jackpot. Just to make you a little more stressed out while you're trying to get there. All right, here's one. No, oh, maybe. Well, we'll just try again. Okay, we got one.
Right, post pass over.
Ooh, we almost got it to go in there. Tom's looking like he's in a good position here to make money on his bet. But wait, the center ramp.
Made me feel worse. Okay, that
Here
works.
it comes. Here we go. Stage it? No. Oh, he missed it.
No,
Just to
he's-
make me feel better.
He's fine. He's fine.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, safe. Kind of lost that thing shot a little bit. There goes one. Here it comes.
No.
He's just doing this to spite Tom.
He's gonna hit it here.
Yeah.
Here's the
Third time's the charm.
He's just,
Oh.
yeah, it's just like just a little off on it. Just not much.
As we just talked about, it's not an easy shot to
No.
shoot reliably.
Nope, unless you're Colin Urban.
Yeah, there's like very few side shots in games. Oh,
yeah, look.
no! I got Tom! No!
Yes! Yes, Andrew
Pay
Foster.
that man. I wish you could have seen Tom and I in the
That was
booth.
for 32 million.
It was
too.
because he'd been missing shots and
Yeah.
building the
And
value
he's
up.
got
So
it.
nice.
Nicely done.
Also
He
a
gets the
3. Or sorry, he gets a 3. Andrew got a 2. Other Andrew got a 2.
Team Andrew.
Yep. It's not even the better part of this clip will be the audio afterwards of hearing me and Tom screaming like idiots.
They're probably like, Andrew's probably like, what the
Andrew's
hell?
like, great, and you and I are like,
All right. Albert's up. Oh, no.
yeah. Someone's saying we need to be able to have like a telestrator on this. That sure would be cool if we had a telestrator on this. They could just draw over the playfield whenever we wanted to, and that would be really neat if we had something like that.
Imagine.
Tom built it just now when you asked in chat.
Yep.
That's why it exists. So.
Just some quick API.
Where's my Papa logo up here? Where's the?
It's
somewhere.
It's there. I can show you in a second.
No, I already did my spiel earlier. I'm good. I'm focused on the game right now. So. You thing?
How about that?
Oh, we'll get to that in a bit. I didn't know that was even a button. Where's that button?
It's hidden.
Oh, secret button. All right then, keep your secrets. I say post pass, but maybe the post pass hasn't been safe. Usually it's safe on an Adams, but that forehand on the chair is not the easiest thing in the world. He's definitely thinking about it. Oh, nice. Nails it on the forehand. Very nice shot.
All right. Just you got to do stuff.
Yeah, link shot. I mean, I can go Madden style for you. What do you want to do? You're going to get the ball out of the thing. You're going to get on the flipper. And you're going to put it up in the thing ramp. And you're going to hit it. And you're going to hit it and get the jackpot. And you go to the side ramp. It's 2x jackpot.
2x.
Yeah, that's what you want. That's what you want. Right there. And then after you get that, you're going to put it right there. Real life jackpot. And then you got another 2x. Another 2x. And then you get there. And then 200. 100 mil. We did it.
And we need to restart it. We need to.
Oh, no. What you don't want to do, you don't want to go down here. You go down there, you go down there, and that's bad. Bound that way too, also this way's bad. All those ways are bad. I'll John Madden if you want me to John Madden. I haven't got a problem with that. Break Tom's telestrator.
It's all good.
I wonder how many like backup telestrators they had for Madden when they just had to like keep sliding them in after he broke one of them.
It was on the floor.
Just a little bit short, but he is not. Or maybe that's how it normally would tilt. I feel like that's one of those things too where he made that big move earlier and got away with it. So he kind of let himself make a bigger move a little bit, you know.
Yep.
He knew it was going to tilt because of that move still, but you also one of those things too when you're close to something in pinball, you tend to move the game harder and stronger than you would be otherwise, you know.
Yep.
When that multi-ball's on the horizon, bigger saves tend to occur.
Very true. This is the when I hate, like when people get finished, you got to plunge your balls.
Yep. We talked about that earlier. Like Albert was the only one left.
Oh,
and he had to
it's
plunge
so
all the
like,
balls. I think Lefkoff called the plunge of shame.
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's
Although Adam say he tries to create like storylines in those situations of like Joe and Rebecca plunge, like beating each other and having fun watching them play, and to take his mind off the fact that he's in the muck. All right.
He does have a thing multi-ball ready to go.
I'm not sure what the rampage is for. I mean, it's bear ramps, but I'm not sure what that's paying. Like, it's just going to move towards spot a room.
Yep. That's about it.
He's got
Alright,
thing there. Oh, someone needs to someone needs to shoot thing swamp more. Yeah, Chad, if you have an idea of this, I am stumped by the center ramp strat.
Yeah, might be the shot he likes. It feels good. And
What happens if you spot center ramp for thing?
not good.
Is that why? I'm wondering, because, you know, when you start thing multi-ball, it's a hurry up, right? So I'm wondering if he was trying to get to center ramp because thing was the next thing to immediately shoot his hurry up and lock it in at 15 mil.
Could be.
So his jackpots were max value, maybe?
That could be.
Because I saw when he went in the pops there, he kind of reacted to it changing his mode. He like wasn't happy about it. Plunge of Shame is not the Bagwell. You have to try harder to get something called the Bagwell to get a move for me named. I guess the clap is pretty much the thing I have as a calling card. So
Remember on Bond 60th, they called that the Bagwell shot, where you
I said
go
the thing
over
wouldn't
into
work.
the scoop. Yeah. The spinner scoop shot on the left side.
Yep.
All right, here we go, Adam.
Well, that was an interesting kickoff there. It was like a
Nice
monster bash style, like punt the ball to the left. Showtime.
Does that say 30?
What say 30? Yes, that says 30.
That does say 30.
He's killing it, especially on the back stretch. Let it go. Don't even need it.
Okay. It's just a little bit.
It's kind of amazing how that shot just gets incredibly narrow when you need it.
Yes.
Every other time.
Unless you're calling Urban. You can shoot that thing like a billion times in a row.
And it was all like ball 3. Too.
I know. Down, he was like 2 million points when he stepped up, and he's like, well, I guess I'll just shoot 26 side ramps. Uh-oh. Oh, he snuck it by there before it got in the way. I thought for a minute he was going to get an anti-air on his own ball there when it fell out of the train. Nice pass over. Now is he forehand or try to do the roll-up? Forehands. Nails
like
it. Smoke.
Yep. This is
Feeling it.
This is it.
Doing the bull dance.
Oh. Doing the bull dance. Feeling it.
Feeling the flow.
There we go. Nice.
20 milli.
Here comes the pitch.
There it is. All right, one more.
Perfect pass over. That's how you play Adam's multi-ball.
Forehand. Oh, it's got the replay.
Post pass. He's trying to post pass. Well, it doesn't work. That's maybe why people weren't doing it much earlier, because it's kind of sketch.
For our game, it was consistent
Yeah?
for the first like ball and a half.
Then it stopped.
And then suddenly it was like, no, I don't think so.
Not
I don't.
anymore. Oh, thing for 5. Take it. Yeah.
Tired of this, Grandpa.
And does your side ramp build value
During
by collecting
multi-ball?
jackpots?
I think so.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Because if so, he's going to be at like 5 or 6 million for his side ramp right now, probably.
See where he's at.
Yep.
Gotta take it. Well, tried.
He's also got hit cousin it. She can
Yeah,
fall into
I
that
would
and then
do
just go
that.
nuts.
Yep.
Now chase side ramps, and if you don't get them, who cares? You're still going to get thing stuff.
Yep.
Dead bounce over. Dink. Donk. Popped. Yep. That works. Just do that forever.
Yeah.
That's the Bagwell.
3 million.
Okay, so maybe
not.
Maybe he hit 2 or 1 jackpot, so maybe it was.
This is like goodbye. Goodbye.
Did he flip it the bird? No, we flipped it the bird. That'd have been sweet.
Dave is not happy.
I feel really bad for people that have to play the
Yep.
course tonight. That was nice.
All right, what was ball 5? So Adam got a 5. Which means Andes are in the lead. I can confirm it's good Chinese food. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
Do you want me to bring you something back? You can always refrigerate it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe just like the smallest version of sweet and sour and white rice that they serve.
Sweet and sour
Chicken
Chicken?
and white rice, like
Okay.
just whatever the smallest version of that is.
I can do that. You want to hold down the fort?
Of course I'll hold down the
All
fort.
right. All right.
Thanks, Tom. B82 sponsored today by Mr. Ginger's over by, I don't think it's called Mr. Ginger's, but it's something with more ginger in it. Uh-huh. Yeah, right, Kibble? That's more like G&J's. I don't think you've had G&J's, have you, Ricky? You need to get G&J sometime. It's a little Chinese place in Elgin that will blow your socks off. Unfortunately, that's a 35 mil, which is a 8 for Mr. Albert, if I got that correct. And we're going to the final hole, Star Trek.
Sorry. It's literally amazing. I only messed up once so far trying to put those things on the stream. So I've never had to do like pin golf math on the fly. So I'm gonna get a pay cut. I'm taking the money that you don't say.
Hey, look, I knew I'd come back to chat to everybody telling me I screwed that up. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Adam Becker told me when I was over there. So I've only messed up once, which is kind of amazing to me. So Twitch orders Chinese. Twitch plays Chinese food order. This Star Trek, I either have like 500,000 on it or 5,000. There's never a mid game for me on this. Oh, I got to update these two. I didn't update the... Somehow we also missed a whole transition at some point. Screwed that up. Go me. Star... Rec. Game score for Star Trek is 150,000. And Star Trek has one of those fun rules where the bonus countdown does not, if you shoot the collect bonus over here, it gives you your bonus, including bonus X, and does not remove any of it. So you get to keep the whole thing again if you get to that point. So that's kind of the whole game, is to get some decent bonus built up, get at least 2X, and then start going to town on collecting it. We are in practice currently. Thanks, Jermaine. Doing my best. Toon Toon Thai closed down the street from our house, Nancy. I was quite sad. I really enjoyed that Thai place. So we need to probably get some Thai sometime, since you know good Thai places. 100 million on Star Trek. That joke will never get old. Never stop making the joke about the score hasn't changed yet, because I made it earlier too. Thai Rice Kitchen on Golf Road is good, okay? Ruth, if you're out there, note that down. We are not live, right? Uh-oh, we got some sling fireage. A little bit of extra sling. Sling gonna calm down. I think Eric went to lunch, so we're dogs without horses right now. Barbecue needs a better picture than that low-res garbage. I agree. I love barbecue a lot, so I would not like a bad picture of barbecue. That could be a fun thought, like a target score, but you have to get as close to it as possible. Maybe even without, no, don't worry about going over. Just get as close to it as possible, maybe. But I guess everybody would tilt. You can also spell the Bally letters, the 3 on the right, and then the ones up top, the 2 lanes, or the saucer will spot a random one based on the switch hits moving it across. That right sling is getting a little excited over there. And boy, I almost cut the score off, and I may have actually cut. No, I think it's okay. But boy, did I come close. You're not going to get a hundreds digit because I screwed that up. So I'll go fix it as soon as the. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. I'm hilarious. My Excel sheet's covering up part of my score cam on my screen, not on the actual camera. Camera's fine if I just looked up, so it's actually perfect. All right, so he's got
3x bonus now lit, and next time he clears the drops is a special, which might be 100K. I think it's 50 though, but I don't know. It's a lot. So he could also just try to collect bonus at 3 times 17 right now, which will just pay off again in the drain if he got it. So, but I would be going for the special drop targets right now. Oh no. That's unfortunate because like he had a good ball there and he shoots that out lane and he actually probably has it if he shoots that out lane. So yeah, if he shoots the collect bonus. Of course you're allowed to speak negatively about pinball machines. You're free to share your opinions. I don't work for any pinball companies. I can say whatever I want. Soft-boiled A, thanks for gifting a 1 month tier sub to Leo Main Chest and Chat. Very nice of you. Tried to float one up in the collect bonus. I love getting like a collect bonus on this when it's like 3,000. Like this. It's like, well, thanks a lot, game. Still good. Gets a little bit of points. Gets a plunge back, which means you might get Bally. You get 10K for the first, 25K for the second, 50 for the fourth, for the third, and then 100K for the last. So I think it is 100K for specials. So yeah, I would have dropped those or either way shot the collect bonus, but no bonus holds, no X hold, nothing holds. It's just oops. I mean, if they were trying to like do a bunch of practice on it or something, it'd probably be frowned upon, and eventually a TD might be like, knock it off. But it's no big deal otherwise. Yeah, like I said, Solar. I think unless it was pretty egregious, I don't think anything's going to happen. Becker did it earlier and flipped a couple times on accident on Flight 2000 before he realized what was going on. So. Gets the other A and gets the wrong L. I love that. The game has 2 L lights up there by the saucer, and they're each unique because there's 2 L's in Bally. He's like, all right, don't do that. We are chasing 150,000. Threshold on this game are 120, 90, 60, 30, and I guess 15? No, just 30. Okay, if you don't reach 30, then you get to 10. He's trying to get that Y, but it was not on it when he went in there. Now it is. I think the slings change it. Yeah, slings change. Yeah. Left my Tic Tacs in the car. Did I? I did. Dang it. Ooh, there's gum in here. No, I didn't take a piece of Tom's gum. All right, he just needs oval. He actually was going for the L, which is not, maybe it's enough. No, it's not, he's short, oh no. Oh no, brutal. He shot that L on purpose to get that 10K for the Bally, but then went out the out lane. It's his 10K for Bally Spell, which isn't much, but then it gets bigger after that. Oof, big move there, no tilt. Nice, nudge down to get that thing to drop, and then quick little collect. Well done. Anywhetter's good here pretty much, except for the second L. First L, sorry. Nice save. Oh, he almost kissed the drop on the way. 5K lane there. Just nudge again. He just needs the A for the 25K Bally. He is fighting this ball. Woo, what a nudge. That thing was going in lane and he said, nah. Although I think he would have liked the in lane. Never mind, it was just bonus advance, so he wouldn't have cared either way. If he'd have got that A, he'd have been golden up top. But he's actually got, what, he got 15? I think he's got it. He got 30K. He's good. Doot drain. It's actually an interesting thought process because I don't tend to look up when I play, so I need to be very mindful of like how far away I am from the score. Yep, that's what I was talking about, Solar. I feel like the party doesn't start till you start getting 25K for spelling it. All sound and fury signifying 10K. I want to see him get the specials. Oh, dang it. I want to confirm if it was 100K or not. But he's there with 2X. Oh, he only had 1X bonus, but he's still okay. No, he had 2. He had 2. Okay. Oh, Mr. Andy will take a 4 for his final hole there. Strokes is strokes, Yancey, so it's always good to get a 4 instead of a 5. And there it is, off the plunge. He'll also take a 4. Special should be 50, okay. I guess that makes sense. It's not like it's a progressive scoring feature. It's normally a free game, so that would track. No problem, Pinball Profile. He's going to be at Papa 21. Working on building him a little stage on the bowling alley that he can do interviews in. I'm going to call it the Teolis Zone. You don't have to pay me for that one, Jeff. You better wear a bowling shirt. That's awesome. Have people put on bowling shoes before they go out there? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, warm up. Warm up. Warm up. Nice. As soon as we went live with everything, I reached out to Jeff to ask if he'd be interested in, you know, kind of being what he was for Indisc, which was a little bit of everything and an awesome interviewer. So, okay, well, now Becker's just stunting over here. Just straight up. Is this an and one competition or a pinball tournament? What is this, Becker? Easy B over here, juggling balls in the flippers. Look at this. Who do you think you are? I am. God damn it, I did it. Pete Weber is a national treasure. It's up there, Yancey. It's definitely like top 3. Might be the best. I feel like you got playoffs is the other one, the other big one. There's also some clip of an NFL referee, I don't know when it was, making a call on the line that says 15 yards. They were giving him the business. Yeah, right, Kerface? That's what I was talking about earlier, is that like you're either going to get your 2 or 3x bonus and get like a collect, because like everything you look at this game gives you bonus advance, I feel like. It's like Triton in that sense, where like if you just play for 20 seconds, you've probably got halfway to max bonus. Yep, the arrow we thought we were as well. Oh, Third War is also a good one. Practice is a good one. I feel like playoffs is the sequel to practice. Wowzers. Nerve-tastic.
Shout out to the funny flippers and all the pinball nerds all over the world.
I enjoy this game more that Eric took off that ridiculous giant rubber that used to be sitting right around this thing to make the exit shot harder to shoot.
I should be able to play a little bit of surgery. Am I ready? Or am I right?
It's a fun game.
Shout out to all the poor man's pinball tribe
Hey, Mike.
watching as well. Everyone else who helps.
To Mike Weinberg stopping by to say hello for a second. One of my favorite people in pinball. If everybody in pinball was 10% as nice as Mike is, there would be no toxicity in pinball. Just 10% of Mike. That's it. I am playing afternoon. Josh threatened me. He told me he would suppress me, take me off the board if I did not help improve the numbers. Everything I just said is a fact. Yeah, Jeff, if I could if I had a roster and I could always guarantee a default one person to be my tournament, it would be Mike, because he's a joy to be around. Probably. I said the smallest, so it's probably like 4 pounds of Chinese food. Los very confused. Los very confused right now.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Los is very confused.
Yeah.
Steve!
It's time.
I talked myself into it, so I got up this morning and drove up here.
Wow. Am I a bad influence on you?
Clearly not, because I didn't go with you when I could have saved gas money. So
true.
Although now your route back to my house is easier.
True. So. Yeah. Except for I didn't grab the microphone.
Well, that'll happen before Ray's car is here, is it not?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then we're good.
I'm just saying the mission isn't complete.
I knew it wouldn't be complete yet.
Yeah.
All right. He's got.
What's up?
Does he have 2x or it's awarding 2x? No, he does not have 2x yet.
No, he's not
He's got going to award 2x.
What's the score on this?
150.
150.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Scores. Oh, excuse me.
150 is like one double bonus collect and then drain. I feel like if you reach that point, you're already like 50 or 60K and collect your 40 and 40 or whatever, and you're done.
Yeah.
You just wake up?
No, I got up like 11.
Nice.
10, 11.
Do you have breakfast or anything, or you just?
Yeah, I went to Subway.
Nice. I guess it's not breakfast if you woke up at 11 or 10. So.
Yeah, it's first meal of the day. You know, it depends on how you define breakfast.
Ooh, careful. Now that could be points too. This little rollover up here, gives you 2 advances each time you roll over those star targets.
Yeah,
and it pays 2+. It's like the Golden Cliffs on Paragon.
No,
He's like, you need to wait. What's happening here?
I don't know.
Was that a real ball?
Maybe.
He looked like a ghost was trying to pull him off the game. I thought it was like a test ball for a second. That's not he.
I don't know. Is that his ball?
It's player 3. Like that was him.
Maybe he's just
vibing out.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just having fun.
I can respect that. No, you can have fun in pinball. No, stop.
He's doing his saucer dance.
How dare you have fun in pinball? I do saucer dances. I know what that's like. I get it. I respect the saucer dance. And regardless of how he got here, he's got more points than Adam right now. So
true.
It's working. Like, I guess Hattori like real golf. Like, if you're already shooting bad anyway, you might as well just get liquored up and have a good time and enjoy yourself. So
Just close your eyes and swing.
fair enough. I can respect it.
Yep.
I'm definitely not somebody who reacts well to doing not great. So I could learn a lot from this person.
Yep.
I didn't bring any headphones this weekend, so it's okay. We're safe.
Uh-oh.
Dark Andy won't be here.
Soulless.
It was like someone popped a hole in the wall of that place and it spilled out. Into
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hole in the bag of the darkness started to spew out into the colored world. Dang. Short ball.
This is just like
3?
death. Yeah, death by 1,000 cuts. I feel like it's like 20K per ball. Like that's all you're getting.
That sounds like Star Trek.
Los, big fan of Star Trek.
Yeah.
Best game of DE2 as far as Los has told me.
It's actually better now that it's not over there. In that
Isn't
other
it funny
room.
how when the game moves, it like
It's
changes?
yeah, you can actually hit that bonus collide
Yeah.
without it rejecting.
Now
and
I
coming
realize
back
why
down
the games are off the blocks, because they got moved out of there. That's why they're off the blocks.
It could be.
Yeah, because the Flight 2000 is in here now. So.
Yeah, it's great. It's
Yeah.
like you can like play it.
Becker looking for points. So I'll take some ballot letters for 25K. Almost gets all the targets there. Will he get one off this, though? Almost did. Nice power in lane.
See, look at that. It just goes right in there.
Yep, little cash out. He's at 100. He wants that drop target really bad right now. Super
Yeah.
bad, like the baddest.
But yeah, it's 120.
That sling keeps firing, too.
I wonder who tightened them.
That guy, I think.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He said, dang it, darn, heck.
Expletive deleted, expletive deleted.
He said, aw, shucks.
Pinburn Bank of nothing but Star Treks. That'd be interesting. Is there an EM Star Trek?
Maybe? No.
No. Mars Trek.
Yeah. Replace the words or flip the thing upside down.
Oh, yeah. Mars.
No, it's Wars. What's
Is
Wars
it?
Trek?
Wars.
There's no W in Star Trek. I'm thinking of Star Wars.
Oh, my.
Okay.
How dare you confuse
I know, the
them.
pitchforks are out.
Yep. Okay.
Oh. I think he needs to float away a little. Float.
Yep.
It's
A
going
little
to
more
work.
flutters.
Yep.
A flutter or two. Where's the ghost?
It's a little bit of Los flutter almost kind
Yeah.
of going on there. I like it.
Ooh,
The inspiration.
Look at the stance.
Yep. That's $5 Chicago flutter.
Sling. No.
Almost got the backy up into the
He's at
cash out.
94. Okay, he's got.
Nice dead. That was a good dead bounce, but he
What, 11
way
and
high
fives?
on the drop target shot.
Oh my gosh, I got more bricks than a bricklayer.
Oh, now went way low.
Bricks in my own the week.
Gets a free drop. Bounce over. Oh, I would like the bounce there. I would have liked the bounce there.
Oh, I didn't. I looked at chat.
I'll show you. I would have taken the bounce here. Over under chat, would you have taken the bounce? Not that. That was
okay.
that was
That was a good
That was a
bounce.
good bounce. Here's the bounce.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bounce.
Drop
Boom.
target. Boom. Millions
Walk
of
away.
points. Millions.
Yeah.
Don't even look.
Don't even look.
Close
Never
your
look.
eyes. I like that $5 volley lore is spilled in everything. It's like, don't look at the game when it's doing things. don't look at Joe Plunge.
Don't look at the fake plunge.
Oh no.
136, bro.
That's gonna
So
be,
what
I
does that
believe,
put
a
him
6
at?
ski.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 6 ski. That was literally like 30K a ball, is what that pretty much was.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Or no, that'd be 150. 25K a ball. Sounds about right. Incredibly wrong.
Close enough.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Get here. We gotta get here. Needs the B. Needs the B.
Uh-oh.
Just needs the B. Needs the B.
Oh,
Needs the B. Ooh, it
nice.
touches the B.
Okay.
Not
look
there
at
yet,
him.
though. Not there yet, though. Not there yet, though. Not there yet, though. Not gonna be there. Not gonna be there. But he beat Adam. But he beat Adam.
Look at his. It's close.